Team Diesel is my name. This is something. This is ridiculous. The hospital is separating rumors about me. This is character assassination. It feels that way, though. That's crazy. That is fucking crazy. This is disrespectful. I can't believe it. Can't believe it.
Strange wine.
Hello.
Hello.
That way, and then there we go. See? Problem solved.
Yeah.
Right. But if I see you again with said accident, it's a different conversation, okay?
You're gonna find me for standing here.
Appreciate you for complying, but
No.
Loitering. Disturbing the peace.
I'm
No.
off duty.
Thank fuck for that. How you doing?
I'm a probie.
Doing okay. What on earth did you just put in your pocket?
Flashlight.
Yeah.
Look,
Yeah, so
flashlight.
no access, please.
Ah, okay.
I'm trying to light up the world that is so dark.
I'm trying to find cocaine.
That too.
Oh, let's not do that.
You're off duty. You can't do anything.
Why not?
There is an
But I'm on
on-duty
duty,
officer
so-
right behind
It's
you.
I love
hearsay.
cocaine.
It's literally hearsay.
Yeah. You don't have no proof.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Let's not be saying those things, and let's not be having axes out, okay?
We're going lumberjacking or whatever it's called. Wood chopping.
Again, bring it out when you're chopping down the tree, not in the middle of the hospital. People are
Yeah,
getting
alright.
treated, they won't
I'm too
like
tired
it.
to argue. I'm in my depression era. Come on, Louise.
Oh,
Okay.
that's a bit sad, but hope you're feeling better.
Bye. Behave.
Bye.
Christ alive.
Yep.
Well, good thing I got here. Everybody
Hi. I need to find out what class the neon is, because the neon does not go as fast as they're suggesting. I think it's a B. Hello.
Heyo. I just had an interesting bit happen.
Hmm.
I was parked over on the side on the phone with someone, and they got rolled up on by Jinx and one of her friends, and they tried to invite me to their racing group.
What?
This is now the fourth gang I've been invited into.
Holy
Do I just radiate criminal energy still?
You should
I've
go
been trying to
undercover for
wash
all
that
of that.
away. I honestly, she straight up invited me, and my thought was, damn, this would be a great undercover op.
Because your hair color's different, that's why.
Yeah, that really does help with it for sure.
Let me go get some new body armor.
man, I got out to go fix my car and go to the casino, and I didn't even go to the fucking casino yet. I completely forgot.
Check. Da, 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 da. Holy shit. How come you're still listed as a cadet, Josh?
No idea. Am I not meant to be?
You'll probably be, right?
For?
Most probies are put under trooper.
It's an April question, 'cause she's the one that promoted me.
Okay.
76 for that register.
I'll get the phone call. Hello, San Andreas State Police. How can I help?
Are you at the police station right now? Because I've been waiting at the police station knocking on your window for like half an hour.
I've only just gone on duty. Can you inform me of what you were waiting for?
I'm waiting to speak to an officer about someone impersonating me.
Clear. Closing.
Okay, well...
On scene, I see a pink in colour.
Currently, we're
expect
all
that.
very
And
much
a
tied up. Did
gentle
you
note
receive
that we were
confirmation
unsure.
from an officer that somebody would be there?
No, it's Kevin's off duty at the moment, and he told me to come here and report it because this person's causing shit around the city and pretending to be me. So I
Okay.
don't want you guys thinking that it's me when it's not me. I'm
Okay.
Ricky, the tow truck driver, and there's someone pretending to be me. So
Okay, well, what I can promise is within, as long as nothing else happens, within about 10, 15 minutes, I'll be able to come and attend to that, but I can't promise that right now. Because we're all very, very tied up. Okay?
Hello.
yeah, sure, no problem.
Thank you.
It's me,
Stop
AJ.
walking away from me. I need to have a chat with you. You don't have a choice in this, I'm afraid. I need to question you.
Why did you drive away from me? Novak?
Because I was on the phone.
Oh, you are? Okay.
I was.
Sir, can you
Alright.
step on the pavement here with me?
Yes.
Do you have some ID on you? No? None at all? Another thing. Have you managed to see anybody in the store? Seen anything suspicious here? Because you're the only one on the scene of the alarm. Okay, go on. Okay. You sure you don't have any ID on you? Okay. Nothing. Can I just make sure I pat you down for anything that might poke, prod me, hurt me in any way? No, I know. There's a possible crime scene going on, and you're the only individual here. I need to make sure you won't hurt me. Okay. You don't appear to have any weapons on you, as far as I can feel. Well, your shorts have some. They're like cargo shorts. Okay. Just hold on a moment with me. I'll clear the store, make sure there's no one back or anything. And then give me a moment, and then I'll see you.
So how's your day been?
I just got on duty.
Just gone duty? Okay. Any plans?
Sanity.
Sanity? Oh. Then why are you responding to a store that I'm at?
Because I was responding to a store that had a robbery, had the alarm going off because somebody was robbing it.
But if I'm here, there's not going to be any sanity. I got married and divorced in one day, Novak. There's not going to be sanity around me.
I'm aware that you got married and divorced in one day.
I don't even remember what happened.
You married Flowers, you got divorced from Flowers.
But like, why?
You were drunk.
But like, I don't drink. I gave up drinking. Hello.
Hello. Is that your car over there?
No.
No?
No.
Do you know who it belongs to? Seen anybody leave or enter the vehicle?
No.
Okay.
Couldn't say I have.
Since I didn't see you actively fucking with the register, you're good to go.
Okay, have a good day.
Of course. What code for?
10-4, do you mind heading to the PD and getting a statement off Ricky Smith He what's?
Center's already doing it.
Thank you. He phoned up to the PD line angry because he'd been pounding on the doors, but he hadn't got confirmation that anybody was actually there.
Yeah, this was the guy that cut us off in the tow truck yesterday to tell us about the supposed street raiders at mainline Novak.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I got it.
You're in a 1080?
Not now, but yesterday.
It's obstruction of justice, no?
He didn't follow you, cut us off.
Isn't that like obstruction? But in your way.
Mm. 79676, latest registered tampering at Palomino Avenue.
71, same traffic.
Turn your sirens off. Oh, look. And he's actively taking money out of the register.
Well then, hi Novak.
Nice try, JJ.
Seen you parking on that register, and I have to ask you to. Can I see some ID then? Because you said the car didn't belong to you, and then you got in it, so I'm just gonna assume you were lying to me last time. So can I see some ID? I'm not going to confiscate it, but it is an order from a police officer for you to show me your ID. Did you say no?
I'm gonna go.
Oh, you don't. You're not allowed to. No, you don't.
Active 1080 at the speeds of 23 miles per hour. With James Jacobson heading west for Spoochie.
Rear, closing.
You can take comms if you like.
Front, away.
Sure.
We're heading north on Prosperity Street. Taking our westbound town into Boulevard del Perro, now going south on North Rockford. West on east on Marathon. Doing spins. South on Dorset Drive.
You gonna step out?
No, I've got my tunes.
Appears to be pulling
What?
over
What?
south Dorset, east Dorset, sorry.
No Mario tunes.
Yeah, wait, no? No? Why? It gets me in like a jumpy mood.
No jumps.
Okay, fine, I'll go to Spotify. No Mario June.
No
Be advised,
tunes.
multiple shots fired near MRPD.
Why are we tuning?
71 will break off file 76 to MRPD.
Because I like music.
Oh my goodness.
Are you inside, Bucky?
1080
Inside of the
continue.
front desk. It sounded like it was coming from the east side of the street. Not sure what location.
1080 continuing East Castle Way, North San Vitus. Heading east, Eclipse Boulevard. North Las Lagunas, East Clinton. South Alta. Passing Big Bank, heading East Vinewood. South Power.
71's 23 at MRPD. I don't see anything.
He's Spanish. North Meteor. East Vinewood. Passing Casino. Breaking off of Angie's.
71, 76. I didn't see anything, but
Oh god.
21 is 23 on scene. Black and color Sultan.
Oh god, we're gonna
East
need a
Funhouse
Hellfire.
Crimson.
Or something quicker. Bucky!
Yeah, send it.
We need you to get a zoom out. That's the Sultan.
10-4.
Okay. You just window shopping or?
You could say that.
Okay. So is it just the two of you?
There's 4 of us.
4 of you? Okay. Do you happen to have a hostage?
Hostage?
Perhaps.
For jewelry store? That's a bit excessive.
And you know, people.
Do you think I have enough time to go back and get a Hellfire out? Because this is gonna need a Hellfire. Rather than numbness.
600's grabbing a, should I say?
Yeah, like.
Don't know
I
anything.
assume
10-4. Once you're on
Oh, here we
scene,
go.
once you
I don't know
start,
how you guys do your job. I do mine. You do yours. You know.
when you're on scene, I'll just go back and see if I can get a Hellfire out.
How much time do you guys need? What sort of?
Do they have a hostage in there?
Four occupants inside. They don't have a hostage.
So they're robbing a location with no hostage. That is a jewelry store.
Apparently, they're almost done.
Alright, 676.
Looks like they've got their car parked out to head towards Castaway. Alright, I'm gonna swap out for a Hellfire.
Closing.
I've got the license.
Don't. You might not have time.
It's not gonna keep up in the Omnis.
We have a slug.
Yeah, but the shotgun's gonna be alone. Let's try.
They're gonna hit the stairs way, guaranteed.
Yeah, I'm on Casa.
10-4.
The Schlag and take primary.
clear the bank and attach his turf. The bank, Danji.
1080 heading east.
80. Good.
Front, away.
Heading east Dorset, southwest Lagunas. Doing east San Andreas. South for lower power. Into parking, going out towards San Andreas. North lower power. Into parking, gonna go around Telgin.
Store is clear.
Went east on Swiss. 22 west on Swiss, BCB.
Well, they're still sending in north power. Construction parallel power. Parallel Alta. Rockford Plaza. TV.
Didn't come north. They didn't come north. I flagged the plate, so we should be good to... Should pick up.
I just got repeatedly local fucked that whole time.
Sultans need... something.
Immediately got magnetized to an SUV. Like,
Been happening a lot recently. What was the last scene?
was Market Plaza, just southeast of the courthouse. Where's the drive?
Code 6 for a bit.
I'm gonna oh, hello. I'm gonna swap out to Hellfire.
I think it's safe to call it UTL, unfortunately.
Hey Bucky, you okay if I give Josh permission to drive the Omnis? Seems we are a 3-officer deep force.
Yes, I'm perfectly fine for that. Once we get a couple more units, Josh, go ahead and swap out of that. But for now, you're fine.
Hey! Yeah, 10-4.
Ow, my ears at the beginning of that.
Alright, I don't know what's going on my radio today.
And the shift off weird.
Ooh.
That way Bucky can take out the Zoom cars.
Yum.
I feel like it's
Hopefully I
going...
don't get local fucked again like I did there, God.
Oh, Bucky.
Yes.
Front, closing.
Oh,
Rear.
22. I'm going up to that. No, not 22. Can I ask whether it's possible for us to put on the car with the license plate Omnan that you need one of the Schlager and the Viagra at least to chase it? because people don't seem to know about that, about those cars.
Oh, which cars?
The one with the license plate Omen.
Oh, yeah, you definitely need one of the faster cars to get this shit, yeah.
Yeah, can we put it in the notes of the vehicle? If we notice something about the vehicle and it needs a certain type of car, can we put that in the notes?
You should be able to, I believe so.
I don't see it done by anything else, but we need people to know they need that car.
Go ahead and do that, be my guest.
Hey, can I get assistance up at Humane Labs?
10-4 on the way.
333, hello, where you need me?
Humane Labs.
Hello,
We have
Lieutenant.
our 2 high-profile federal warrant cases at Humane Labs, apparently.
Oh, okay. I feel like
And
I've
they
just
might have
come
a
in on-
hostage.
Oh, just to add small problems.
Apparently they're going right to the back, so I don't know whether they're going to try and escape through the water tunnel up there.
Where does that come out?
Oh. On the other side of Humane Labs? In the water? Question mark?
I possibly, I believe it comes out to a tunnel system just north of the humane facility.
Is it inland or in the water?
Into the ocean.
I'll just get a new vest and I'll come see if I can have a look down there. I'll take a picture for you.
There is a lot of graffiti up here, by the way. Holy shit. Got one car inside.
76. If you can, you probably want to bring a class 2 for this. It
I haven't got
probably
it.
go bad.
I've got a class 2.
I will grab my class 2.
On scene.
Most inappropriate text at the most tense time ever.
Yeah, 10-4.
Side Novak.
Yes, I am. Make sure your car is locked. Let's wait for Bucky at least.
Nearly 23.
Go zoom, zoom, zoom.
Yum.
Somebody get on Sam's and get them ready to come up here, because if they've got a hostage, they're potentially going to torture them.
I will.
10-4, let me do it. You guys focus on what's going. Go now.
Center 23.
We're inside, Bucky.
Bucky, do you want to take up the rear of this whilst we take up, as you've got the class 2?
I don't have one.
Okay, we're all going in class 1. So far, no movement.
I'm ready when you are.
Do we want to announce or just try and make sure, see what we can hear?
We want to make sure we announce ourselves.
San Andreas State Police, if you're here, make yourself known.
They cannot tell me whether or not they're going to be somebody available, so just be aware.
10-4.
Pathway up.
CSP, if you're inside, come out with your hands up. Make yourselves known.
Last way to the doors is clear. Coming from the labs.
PD from Sam's.
Go, Paul.
We have an elderly gentleman here who attacked one of our doctors and is trying to steal an ambulance.
I'm gonna have to hang up that call.
Tempo, we'll try and get you someone. We've got a massive situation up at Humane Labs at the moment that might limit our response, but I'm trying my best to get you somebody.
Additionals up there, Lieutenant. 10-4. Thank
Looks
you.
clear towards that door. If you want to
10-4.
push through,
SASP,
I'll just
make
keep an eye on
yourselves
that entrance.
known. SASP.
SASP.
Cheers, I'm coming back at you.
Lethal force.
Door's
You want to
still
jump in
clear.
my vehicle and I'll
State
explain all
police,
this.
come out with your hands up.
Okay.
Corner seems to be clear.
Yeah, I'm out the front.
Left side is
Garden, keep an eye on door for you.
clear. SASP, come outside with your hands up. We are fully armed. Left clear. San Andreas State Police. Ready? 10-4. SASP. Make yourself
SASP,
known.
anyone inside, make yourself known. Double door here.
SASP, make yourselves known if you're inside.
Ready. Go. Garden corner. Garden door.
Andreas State Police, make yourselves known. I'm gonna check that left door first before we move. Okay, this one is locked. SASP,
Keep an eye on door.
make yourselves known.
We'll be there in about 3 minutes.
Simpler, we're slowly going through the facility.
San Andreas State Police, come on with your hands up. Ready? I'll take right, you take left.
Fatal funnel, be very careful.
10-4.
Happy
Right.
breach?
And
Yes.
Go. San Andreas State Police, make yourselves known. Right side is clear.
Okay,
you
approaching.
two go clear the rest of the building. I'm gonna hold this.
10-4.
What rest
you
of
guys
the
are
building?
clear, come back here. See if are these other doors unlocked? Is
No.
that one unblocked up there? Okay. Alright, well, let's get this then.
Okay.
Alright, we need to get that door right there first.
Keep an eye on the other double doors down there.
Yep, they auto open. I got you.
Okay.
Alright.
Left side looks clear.
Perfect. Move in.
Lab looks clear. On double
Left
doors.
clear. Clear and left. Clear.
Sure.
Left clear.
And +1 on scene.
Right's clear.
Watch behind you. Left side clear.
Left side clear.
SASP, anyone inside, make yourself known.
San Andreas State Police, make yourselves known. Come on with your
Left side
hands
clear.
up.
Right, I'm Novak. Josh, you stay in the middle of this, King. Left or right on the either side
Do you
of
have
this
an
hallway.
update what's going on?
We're still
Novak,
going
left side of this hallway.
Pardon?
I'm not behind you.
You hold the right
Yeah,
hall.
there's two
I'll
of
hold
us
the
behind us,
right
one with
side
the
of the hall. I get the
constitution,
left.
three behind us.
King,
Yep.
you hold right between the middle of us.
10-4.
Same deal. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
877, 1041.
Okay.
Have we received any calls about a hostage?
We have a situation at Humane Labs at the moment. We've also got a situation over at the hospital. Have you just come on duty?
Yeah, my daughter is Lexi. She's the one that's been being targeted. She messaged me before. She's not answering her phone. She was supposed to meet her boyfriend at the casino.
Alright, we'll get that information off you as soon as we find out what's going on here. What I would like you to do is go go down to the hospital for
San
me?
Andreas State
And,
Police.
and can you go find out
Come
what's
on
going on there?
outside with your hands up.
Yep, I'll do that.
Realistically, you're going to have to keep away from this for obvious reasons, okay? But we'll
Okay.
keep
Yeah,
you,
I know.
keep you posted, don't worry.
I'll
Let's keep
stop
clearing
by
radio.
the hospital.
San Andreas State Police, come on outside with your hands up.
You very much appreciate it.
We are armed
Ready?
with lethal force. I see person.
Hands up.
Come on
San
outside with your hands up. I see you in there. San Andreas State Police, come outside with your hands up.
Gonna push.
Across the other side of the doorway.
Cross.
Hey, stay out there.
We're out here. We're out here. We're all
out
good.
here.
Yep, stay out there.
We're right here. We're all good. Okay, so let's talk about what's going on here. What the hell's going on? Hey, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. What's going on here,
Make sure
ladies?
you're not crossing over each other, okay?
We've made contact with 2 ladies. There
Just
seems to
trying
be
to take
one
care of
injured
some
person on the
business.
floor.
Trying to take care of some business.
So
What
let's-
business we
let's
got going
get
on
them
here?
talking.
This seems to be
Let's
some
start
pretty hefty
negotiation.
business.
Oh yeah, 10-4 Bucky's
I
in.
mean, yeah.
So, okay. All right. Bar the business. I think the business we got here at hand is getting that woman down on the floor in and out of here. So what can I do to get her out of here safely?
Well, obviously. Let us out.
Okay.
They're wanting to be let out for exchange of the
Once we get
injured person.
Cody out to that vehicle.
Which vehicle?
Hopefully it's there.
Give me a description of it so I can let my other officers know. That vehicle doesn't work. I need a description.
It was a black SUV.
Black SUV. Okay.
4-door.
What information are they giving you about letting out? Don't give them the opportunity to clear themselves, though.
Okay.
They're requesting free passage to the black SUV we saw at the entrance in the garage.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, what me and Chase are going to do
I
is
don't
we're going
think
to
you have
restage
that
Chase,
time.
okay? What you've decided to
We
do.
got
Is
plenty
that
of
what
time
you've
for the time.
decided to do?
Okay. So here's what we can do. Is we can facilitate that. You need to let one of my officers come in, grab her, get her out of here safely, and then once we get her extracted out of here safely, we can see about getting you guys out to the car. Okay?
They're discussing it at the moment.
Right, 10-4. We'll start heading
I
back
would
just in case.
rather have her in our sight at all times.
Well, I'm going to tell you right now that's not going to happen. So either you're going to work with
They're
me here
unwilling
and you're
to
going to let me
let
do
go
it
of
how
that
I said
hostage.
it, or you're going to be a lot
They're
less friendly
not
about
traveling
it.
out
We need
there
to get
with
her
the
out of here
hostage.
first. I'm telling you right now, if we can get her out of here and get her to medical, we can see about getting you out of here safe and
Chase,
sound.
get back up here. We're
But
gonna
that's how it's going to happen. You're not going to sit here and get to hold and play with someone who's gurgling blood in the corner. She's not a bargaining chip. That's a
only
light.
see
Get
a
her out of
pistol.
here, get her
Let her
safe,
out,
and then we can get you out of here.
Just shut up and let her out.
Try again to see. We'll allow them to leave themselves, but
Okay.
they are leaving the hostage there.
So-
Guns at us, we won't point them at you.
All right. You can keep that calm and clear. So, I'm going to get one of my officers in there, grab her, and then we're going to sit and chill for a minute until we can get her secure. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
We're
Keep them
gonna
low.
be grabbing the hostage. Am I okay to go in there, Bucky?
You are indeed.
All right, I've got one coming in to grab her. He's not going to raise anything. He's just going to grab her and get out.
Who's the additional unit that's just arrived and
Doesn't have much time.
please
You'll
do
be
that.
okay.
You might want to grab the couple ribs on the ground also.
I'll try. Just gotta make sure she's okay. Come on, honey, you're okay. It's gonna be okay.
Right, have you
Run
just
her the other
arrived
way.
here?
All right,
No,
go
I'm
get
at the
her out of this
hospital.
building. Break. Get her out of here. Get her to medical ASAP.
71's got the hostage coming out with her. She's gargling blood everywhere.
Is it Lexi? We will find out later.
Stand-
Break.
stand
Do not
by.
anything not mission critical. Don't get it on the radio. We are in an active scene. I understand. Quit cutting in
Break.
front of us. We are actively
Break,
dealing with her. Break.
break, focus. I need to know what's going on with the 2 hostage takers.
Hostage takers are currently in the back of the room, sitting in cover. Hostage is outside of the deal. It is just those 2 in the room.
Right, 10-4, we're gonna breach it. They're away and out.
I've got eyes on one. I don't see the secondary one. She is back behind hard cover.
Chase, wait for 2 seconds.
All right, give us a
Um,
second, ladies.
Brett,
We're getting
I
her
need-
taken care of.
A medical unit down here ASAP. Can you get me a medical unit?
Yeah, what's the location again?
It's going to be
Main
humane
lab.
labs. They need to be
Main labs.
safe
Alright.
until we're ready for them to come in. I want the hostage to be taken
29's
straight
outside.
outside as fast as we can.
Say that again.
Repeat what you said.
Echo 29's outside.
So we are getting her safe and secured, and once that has happened, we can talk about what we were priorly discussing earlier. Okay? We're just nice little pause here.
Hey, Bucky, can you just let me know exactly where they actually are?
Still out
The back of the room, left, right, center.
Right.
Okay, so yeah, right. There's a long table where a lot of lab equipment is. Right, a lot of glass. They are both crouched behind the back end of that right table. They're on either side of the table. There is one currently crouched next to a rolling cart with gaps in it. The other one is on the far left side of that table at the back.
Who's team lead here?
Bucky.
On you. What do you want to do?
He's currently discussing with Amber by the looks of it.
Chase, I need you to stack up again right behind Novak, please.
Have we got that medical unit en route?
On channel outside.
Is that a yes for a medical unit en route?
We got our Sam's outside.
Yes.
Right, tempo.
I'm ready.
So we're gonna breach this. Chase, Novak, you all are going to be going to the button hooking right, going to the right side of the table, continuing forth into the back.
Carriage of the hostage.
Is there a status update?
Myself and Shepard are going to be going to the left side, working backwards. We're going to push forward, continue forth. We're going to give them a warning to put their weapons away. If they do not, and continue to start threatening them, open fire, okay?
Go.
On my go, that's it. Novak, Chase, you guys hook to the right side of the desk, push backwards. All right, we're just going to push forward to them, handle it. We're going to give them one warning. If they don't, then we're going to go for it, okay? We are indeed. So here's what's going to happen. We need both of you to put your weapons away and come out with your hands up. If that does not happen, we are going to come in there, okay?
So you didn't
I
follow
knew
through with your
you
part
would
of the
go
deal.
back.
Don't move forward. I see you move forward. You move any closer, you're going to start opening fire. And listen to me. Last chance. Weapons away, hands up.
We gave you her. You could have gone through with our deal.
I'm not exactly in the mood of dealing with people who are actively cutting out ribs and making people gargle in their blood. So last chance. Weapons away, hands up now. All right, they're both at the back side of the desk. We're going in on 3, okay?
Alright, let me go change the pistol. I'll just put my costume in.
All right, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Hands up now. Put the weapons away.
Down,
Right
down,
down.
down, down.
Give us status, are we green?
We're go green.
Green.
Fantastic. Right, let's get them cuffed. Can we get medical to come in as well and make sure we got some support?
I'm gonna over this way.
We'll head back out and
Medical's
help you out,
currently
okay?
treating the hostage.
10-4. Can we get medical on the guys in here? Let's get them cuffed. Let's get them searched. I'm gonna come out and help you guys sit down and get a medical unit through, okay?
go ahead and make them stable while medical's busy handling the hostage.
Sam's our 23. Are we code 4 to roll in?
You are code 4 to roll in. I'm coming out to meet you.
10-4.
$600 will start holding forensics.
Shall I meet you by the front entrance or the back entrance?
Yeah, if you keep coming through, I'll meet you in the middle.
10-4.
Okay. Gonna see if they went through or whether they're just lodged. Okay, let's keep you on your side in the recovery position for now on the right hand side so I can access these and start packing them up.
If you come via the back entrance, I've just realised. It's where your other paramedics are.
10-4, on my way.
I didn't realise it was the front.
Let's get some gauze in that and then wrap that up.
Mr. PD?
Go for.
Am I clear to land at Humane?
Yeah, you're clear.
For.
The best bet is entering through the back entrance of it all. As soon as these guys will help them pull them out to you guys.
The other one is on.
Do we want to see if Polito has a hostage? Make sure that we can get the hostage. Okay.
Where's the officer?
You okay? It's not the officer. The officer's getting trapped currently.
My
Okay.
just needs let's take a nap.
Okay, alright, let's go ahead and treat this person here.
Multiple gunshots to the left-hand side. She's been coughing up blood. Got in a recovery and pat to wrap those wounds for you.
Thank you.
A shepherd.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna push some clotting agent here.
You're looking at the cameras?
Yeah, I am.
They
Yeah.
are
Yeah, we
coughing
got
up
a
blood.
hostage.
Gonna have to check the
Okay, we're gonna have to get somebody up there.
If you guys are you guys okay tied in, and then I'll take. Or do you want to?
I don't mind. I have the stuff from the lady with the brown hair.
Okay, you're best off staying at this point. And
Okay, we're gonna have to intubate.
we're gonna need somebody heading up to Polito Bank because there's a hostage up there.
Layla, do you mind pulling out a small oxygen tank from your bag? And I'll start intubating.
That in the first thing.
Here we go.
Dispatch 788, 1041.
10-4. All in. We have a situation of the fact that we got a major thing that's just happened at Humane. We're going to try and free up some officers, but if there's any officers floating around, could you take them up to Polito? We've got a bank robbery with our station.
We're gonna have to shove down a little
10-4.
tube down
We're going to try and get a unit up there as well. I mean, it's going to be the case we're going to have to try and let them get on with it until we can get some units up there.
We're 786 to the bank robbery up in Polito.
10-4. Let me get a double unit with you in 2 seconds.
It's gonna have to be us two, I think. Atlin, are you okay to finalize us just so we can get this hostage kind of?
Yeah, Becky and I can handle this.
Yeah, you're gonna need,
reached your
you're gonna
location?
need FIB. You're gonna
We'll
need
sort
to
that
speak
out
to
when we
the
get back.
FIB.
By the
alright?
time we finished up with Polito, we should sort it. But we'll get back as soon as we
Yeah.
can. Okay, I just don't want all in blind.
333
Yes, they're intubated. I'm just checking the vitals now.
333.1. Point one.
I have a gun that
It's gonna go
belongs
up
to
Polito, just
Lexi
to help out
Johnson
Olin.
and a Sam's badge on the one that I arrested.
Make sure that.
Just hand it all to me. I'll handle all the physical ordeals.
Has EMS reached you? There's a spare doctor outside.
Yeah. They can come through.
Do you want to just step over here quickly and I'll give
Yes,
it to
well,
you?
I'm gonna push a little bit of atropine.
Is it Kaya?
Go in.
Yeah.
Do you want to handle both of them then, or do you want me to help? Actually, can I put this straight into your pockets? There's bullets in here and I don't want them to mix with yours.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, they need medical as well.
Okay, they're all in line with one another. The 2-gun combat pistols, the knife, the Sam's badge, the 9mm.
I'll start checking.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
With me still? How's the pain?
And there's graffiti here.
Yeah, it's, yep, next on the list.
Let's do a quick body check again.
Hey Bucky, I'm just gonna go a little further down, check if there's nothing down there.
Okay.
I don't imagine there is, because we would have.
Yeah, doesn't hurt to check though. Radio if anything weird happens.
Yep, we'll do. San Andreas State Police, if you're here, make yourself known. San Andreas State Police, if you're here, make yourself known. Down looks clear, Bucky.
Thank you.
Josh, if you want to break off and go up to Polito, Bucky and I can work on it here.
10-4. I was bringing the doctor in.
Thank you, sir.
We could go ahead and start moving then.
Can you make sure both of those guys are
I'm
BTFR
still trying to
tested
assess
as well?
the situation
I
with
forgot to
this
mention that if you
lady
haven't
here.
done it already.
Just
Yes.
before we do anything.
So they've got multiple GSWs. I believe we gave one dose of TXA,
does have a bit of
and
a
they're currently intubated
nap.
and conscious.
I have 4 vehicles.
Quite low.
Suspects.
But yeah, they passed out whilst we were
One hostage.
assessing.
rolling in there.
4 vehicles?
Maybe. Yes, no, I don't know.
Bucky, do we want to move to Radio 2 for the moment?
10-4, let's do that.
Radio check.
Do.
I got Amelia Sinclair, she's a positive GSR.
Alright, I'm gonna test the other one once she is no longer taking a deep nap.
Before I leave, another thing to be aware of. The hostage had liar carved into her stomach, the letters AS, and the word snow carved into her back.
10-4, once we get the report up, I will let you know, and if you can get that into the report, it'd be very much appreciated.
Do you want me to do some cleaning up of this graffiti? Seeing as I have graffiti wipes on me.
At 10-4, document it,
Be
clean it
aware
up
of.
afterwards.
Raccoons on a dirt bike outside. I've told them to leave twice now. If you see them coming out,
Cool, if they don't leave after a third time, arrest them for obstruction.
I need to attach to Polito.
They've been packed.
I'll go out. I'll go out.
I gave a little bit of atropine
you, Novak.
for the BP, and clotting agent.
Entire area is an active scene. If they've been told to fuck off twice and they still aren't doing it, they need to get arrested for obstruction.
Yeah, I'll go out. Josh should just go up to that Polito.
Yeah, you're all good. Thank you, Novak.
And then I'm gonna check for further like sprays around the humane labs.
All good. Just make sure you got heavy radio contact since we got our own area here.
Yeah, it's a big area.
GSR negative, but I believe that's because she had a little bit of a dirt nap. So I've got a lot of bullets. I'll run a forensics later.
There we go. I'm gonna document the car that they said they wanted to go out to.
Or if you could search it as well too, it'd be appreciated.
It's empty apart from garbage.
Thank you. You are well beyond reasonable suspicion for that search.
You know, just a tad. I don't
Justify it to a judge.
I don't see any raccoons at the moment.
Okay, glad they took the hint. Thank you.
I see a graffiti outside the front that says "Do not enter." I am gonna get rid of it, but yeah.
I bet it was probably from them.
Probably. I'm gonna keep looking around, seeing if there's anything else I need to that I can see. Why is Humane Lab so big?
I don't know. I hate it here. Everyone goes here and I hate it.
Would you rather they go to the torture room in the south? Because that normally involves bad things.
I don't know. They cut a woman's ribs out in here. I don't know. Oh, actually, damn it, I don't know. Because medical equipment makes shit easier to fix, but, like, I don't know. Alright, EMS is taking one out.
Running around the top, I can't see anything.
Or I think we got everything that we need to around the area. If you could come back down and escort the EMS. One of them's taking the brown-haired individual out to the ambulance.
10-4. Probably going to be back at my car before they're even back at their ambulance.
Yeah, thank you, sister.
I've made it to pillbox. The hostage is being treated.
Did you not join Polito?
No, LT wanted me to go to pillbox.
Oh, okay. Been an imposter in our radio. I expected you to not be here.
I thought I'd let you guys know.
Thank you. Hey, Becky, look, I was right. I'm here before the EMS is here at the Rambo. Gonna sit at the entrance.
secondary suspect is coming out right now. They also need to be taking a pillbox for medical, of course. Suspects are getting loaded up into the ambulance now. Both send your way, Novak.
Pushing forward to clear up the road. Road up to corner looks clear. I'll stay behind the first ambulance.
Behind the truck.
You've got a tow truck coming towards it, but I did call one for that vehicle inside.
Probably just for that then.
These ambulances are bouncy.
They're nice. Their new liveries look really good. But they got it though. They deserve it. They deserve nice shit.
They do. They work hard.
Clear. Closing. Front. Away.
The ambo goes 111.
Yeah, it's pretty speedy. It's not that bad. I don't even know if they have parts in those things or anything.
Probably not. If it goes 111 without any upgrades, good golly, would I not want to see it with an upgrade. That thing would be a battering ram.
Start using ambos and banks.
Just back the ambo up to the door, block the bank. Yep, you can all have the joy of robbing the bank. You gotta get out of this now.
Just start treating it like the insurgent and just battering ram doors with it.
Deploy medical battering ram.
Bertha, and the ambulance is Dr. Bertha.
Okay, it's easily pittable. I went straight up into its ass. Because they went into a local. So I don't think the handling's great on it.
Only concern at this point is I have never handled anyone of this degree of like federal area, so I don't even know who to contact.
We need to contact the FIB apparently.
I don't know who to like contact though.
That's a park question.
Yeah, I was saying I don't necessarily have John FIB's number, so. I did, just for the sake of it being so high profile and shit and having multiple people around to be nice, I did send an email out to the major just in case, but we have enough to facilitate it here, but still. Due diligence, yada yada.
Oh.
Hey, where are you at? Me and
We're in.
Pepper's on the way now.
We're in Pillbox.
We're pulling in now.
Alright, sorry, what were you saying? I was talking to the major.
Parker's here.
Alright, perfect. Alright, cool, we can ask him. Because Major said just give him the 9s.
Oh, the issue is we can't.
Oh yeah, shit, you're right. Oh yeah.
We can't give them the 9s. The most we can send them off is for a year.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
That's why they're getting a justice at the moment.
Oh, okay, we actually, okay, good, perfect.
Yeah, that's.
I'll say I have never done, never handled. Like,
we were in the middle
federal...
of dealing with that at the same time. We were trying to fucking chase those guys off the little bank.
Yeah, that's why I honestly.
Alright, reminds me.
The 9s because I was like, there's plenty of people here, but just for due diligence sake and so on and so forth, I'm gonna just email the major real quick, and the major said give him the 9s, fuck him. Okay, I was like, well, I have what the highest says. Now we can continue forth with that around everyone else.
I'm gonna start putting
Okay,
in.
fair enough. If we said that.
I'm gonna start putting in car profiles. Which cars, if it needs one of like the more top end cars, because yeah.
Thank you for, by the way, dealing with that in order for us to split our units up there, because like there was no way that like, those guys were pissy as shit. So pissy.
Really?
Yeah, they were really, really pissy. The fact that Chase accidentally hit them.
Did they actually get away?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean they got away because they used a box truck to block an entrance to something, and then they did the whole jumperoo at the red garage up onto the highway where there was a car waiting. Sped off. Do you know what? It's okay. I mean, I'm pissed off because it's a bank robbery, right? But I'm fine with it as long as the hostage was okay and the hostage was fine. So that was the main point.
Lieutenant.
Yes.
So Justice Forrest is going to meet us down there. He's looking over the federal warrant now. What he thinks is going to happen is we can hold him on the federal warrant, and then when Harry wakes up, he can get all the charges, and we can push those charges as well, which won't be double jeopardy. We can just push those in court.
Shall we do that as a separate? So we push the federal because there's nothing we
Yeah.
do about that. They're gonna just have to get that.
Yeah.
And then when Harry wakes up, we can then push
Yes.
everything else.
Yes, I believe so. Let me just double check and see if Harry's got his charges for the one the other day. If that's the case, we can push them.
Who did you? Which cars did you have up at Bliso? Let me guess. Assault and RS.
Two Sultan RSs, and
Yep.
there must have been about 7 of them because.
Oh, there was loads of them.
So I've noticed for the Sultan RS, if they're upgraded, you need the Vigor Aero or the Schlagen. You can't catch up to them in the other fleet vehicles.
We didn't even bother trying for that one. We were chasing the other one. I mean, it was literally me and Chase that could have chased anything up until that point, until we got 2 units on duty. Like, so we had to choose what we knew was a possibility, and that's the one we chose. And,
So
that had 4 of them in.
So the thing I've noticed about if they've got a Sultan RS, is the money will go into, like, I feel like the money goes into the Sultan RS because they know they can outpace apart from a couple of our vehicles.
Yeah, probably. Wouldn't surprise me. But
No, I know that because I know the Omen, the car with the license plate Omen will outpace everything apart from Vegro, Schlagen, Tempest, or Shinobi.
All right, perfect.
That's a good shout,
We've got the charges from Harry. So from the Landam incident, we've got first-degree murder, 1 times jailbreak, 1 times torture, 1 times desecration of a corpse for 1 person. We can have 1 times capital murder, 1 times jailbreak, 1 times torture, 1 times desecration of a corpse, and then the federal one is 1 times torture, 1 times first-degree murder, 1 times escape from custody. So we're going to be removing the
shots fired near hospital.
We got shots fired near hospital.
How many shots?
Couple.
Seems like it was lower.
Yeah. Like it was coming from the bus station that night of the woods.
I'll stay with two escape.
Yeah, please. Back in a second.
Pillbox staff lockdown just in case.
Yeah, just keep them on the alert. I don't think it needs to be locked down because it didn't seem to be coming from pillbox. It was kind of like away towards the railway tracks.
Yeah, they're all just behind locked doors just in case.
Please, that'll be good.
Last thing we need is 2 torturers getting out.
Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna head on to the railway track.
So far, railway tracks looks go from King.
874, let me check down the Excel City.
closing.
Just check the underpass as well. It might be a little bit too far. It didn't feel like it was this far away. There is a car that's slightly smoking down here though.
Checking out Murray, nothing up here.
Line Customs is Ocean King.
Do we want
Does that sound good?
Okay.
Yeah. I'll say, do we also want to put forth what was today as well? Because like I said, that's. Well, actually, we have
Yeah.
everyone who breached. So who got hit? Anybody get hit during that
Me.
breach?
Me.
Okay, so you and me. Novak, did you get hit?
Unsure. Probably not. I don't think so.
I'll
But
say if you did-
Regent
Oh.
Onyx had
Do we
she
have
was
any
GSR
procedures for
negative, so
dealing with
she didn't
financial
shoot.
crime?
Well, I've got their casings, and it might be the
We'll
case
have that
of.
discussion
I
in a
don't know.
bit.
Just.
But that's the
what it is, yeah,
Come
we'll-
here, Jess. Come here.
that's the graphics pack. Blip.
Yeah.
Get rid of GSR.
No, I did it before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I did it before. Don't worry. That's the first thing I did. I ran the fingerprint. And I did the GSR test. Yeah. That's why she was negative. We'll speak to the judge, see about the stuff from the other day, which was the dam incident, and today's incident, or if we just should just push the federal warrants and then push the other charges from the two incidences. So the one the other day and today's on a separate charge.
The
Is that what the major
said?
said?
He said to build the new case while they're in remand. So basically, have them be in remand for the federal stuff, and then
Yeah.
while they're in that, then we build the case for the
The only issue
dam
is we can
incident.
only send them off for a year.
No. So that's why the judge is involved. He can do it and hold.
No, so the judge has to send them off.
No. So he can say this is capital murder.
No, I don't.
Which is-
Bradford tried to send Indy Rose off for 2 years. He could only send her off for 1.
Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see about that. But this is definitely going to be capital murder for both of them at one point.
Yeah, for sure. What's the status on the person that they had in this situation? Do we have any word on her condition?
The justice is in the lobby.
The justice is waiting in the lobby.
Yeah, 10-4, where we were.
Would like me to bring them in?
Are you currently at Mission Row?
10-4.
Could you tell them we'll be along shortly? We've got both individuals getting treated at the moment for medical.
10-4.
Thank you so much. Give him a cup of tea or something. Make him feel at home. He's a justice.
LT, did you get hit during that breach?
Yeah, Mike, just
No,
microwave
I
the
didn't.
tea.
I think you got hit instead of me.
Give
I
them
saw
coffee.
them fly in your direction. Okay.
Hey, that's fine.
Arrest Atalin for saying
I got the
microwave the
plates for a
tea.
reason, baby. We good.
I know. I was like, oh shit, and I was like, oh no, he didn't.
I have taken more bullets than any sort of like
Cheers.
familial love that I have ever received. It's fine.
You and me both, love.
Excuse me, everyone.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Chase, your justice is currently at Mission Row. I don't know whether or not you want to go over there. We can deal with the situation here and take them over to Mission Row when they're ready.
Yeah, I'll go and deal with it.
Is that okay? Okay, awesome. Atalin was upset because he thought he was going to deal with some action then. He didn't. I said he missed all the action.
It's okay. It's all right.
Right. Let me... I need to get an officer involved shooting report up. I'll sit and do that. I will also work with Harry to make sure that our... This is going to be a... Well, this is going to go in as needing a justice anyway, so...
Oh, yeah,
Unless
'cause
they can
now
do a
this
cell
is
trial, that would be nice.
Possibly. have all the evidence from this situation. There is also report 254 is corresponding to these two as well. That's the disembowelment on the dam. That was 6 days ago.
What we need is one big main report, which will be the incident report, and then they can all link into the incident report, which is, I think we just need an additional report for this, an evidence report to link into that report, and all those reports link into the incident. I think would probably be the best way. Yeah? I think that's probably
I agree.
We'll see what the justice wants. Right, let me put the officer involved shooting thing in and the reason why we shot.
The major was suggesting, this is what he said, was basically while they're on remand, we build the cases for the Land Act and then today. But I know, as Novak was saying, we can really only consistently get people up there for like an hour. So I don't know how easy it would be to put them on, like, put them in remand.
Well, we've got justice in now.
So
he would at least give us an idea.
Yeah, at the very least, we could possibly. He may just want to handle rear as well, so we'll kind of. We may be able to find out. Because today, it's the very least. I don't know the status of the hostage that they had, but at current juncture, it's hold on. Actually, before I start listing out shit, let me look at all the penal codes and get in detail.
We need a medical report from all three.
Yes.
As well, specifically the hostage, because that has how probable cause for the reason for use of force.
Yes, because
as well, on top
we
of
need that especially because the fact of two is like she was actively missing ribs from what they were saying. They fucking.
I mean, they've been continuously torturing and mutilating people for the past, like.
Yeah.
That's what Tennessee versus Canada is.
Yeah.
I laugh because I'm nervous.
Laughing is a perfectly fine coping mechanism. It's okay.
Thank you. What's the time currently in Easton?
It is 4. At the current point, it is 4:22 p.m.
So say it was about 3:30 p.m.
I'd say that's pretty accurate.
Can one of you unhandcuff her from the bed so I can bring her up?
Yes.
Oh, what a day. Right, what am I doing? I need...
I have no idea what you... 80% what you do.
What do I do, Alan? That
That
I ask myself every day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I fully understand that.
What do you check?
I do.
I need also my 100. 600 from 871.
And it?
Our hostage is finished treatment. I think she's currently seeing a father in a recovery room. What do you want me to do?
Recovery room are they in?
With all I get the number.
Once we are in a
110.
position to, once we're in a position to get a witness statement, see if she will be willing to do so.
Any particular bed you guys want?
Anyone's fine.
Where you need
Yeah.
I'm gonna run up there
Absolutely
real
not.
quick. I'll be back down here in a moment.
Have we not got two of these?
No, there's 2. The other one's still in intensive care.
Okay, nice.
So yeah, she's I think from what I could heard, is she's having breathing issues. So.
Okay.
I'm gonna run up there real quick. I'll be right back.
Who's having breathing issues?
Our second suspect.
Okay.
Where would you say we're at, gang?
110 back.
Also, can we try and get a medical report as well for the hostage? Sorry, sometimes I keep repeating myself to remind myself I need the list of things done.
I do repeat myself a lot. It's me going through, right, I've done that, I've done that, I've done that, have I done that?
Have you thought about
Right,
doing a
okay.
checklist for yourself so you don't bother us?
Yeah, true, I should
Yeah.
really, shouldn't I? I just like to make sure things are right.
Blue PD, wherever you.
What do you mean with mascara, you little shit? Fuck.
What was that, like about an hour later?
Yeah, I remember things. I have
you
a
remember? Good
memory like
job,
an
good job.
elephant. Yeah.
Memory like an elephant.
Over years.
A pink one?
That reminds me, Amber.
Sorry?
Oh god.
You know how you
Yeah?
said you weren't involved in that previous investigation? I'm pretty sure you were still involved in that previous investigation that I was talking to you about.
I don't know what you're on about.
Uh-huh.
What were you on about?
Was she with you?
I actually have no idea what we're on about.
Maybe her that's in the operating room at the moment.
Also, I got a text message when I woke up that you were in ICU. Are you okay? Are you okay to be on duty?
Yes. And it was 2 days ago.
Right. She's
My
all
phone
yours.
said the 7th. That was
Apparently his
obviously early
license
hours.
were-
It was. I'm talking
I'm
about
gonna
your
get out there.
investigation 69.
Alright, no worries. Oh,
Yeah, I'm getting
69,
out there.
what a great
Try to
name.
escalate
Let me
something.
see.
I wasn't 2 days on duty because I had the heaviest migraine my entire life, man.
You better now?
Yes.
Good. Are we all okay?
Mhm.
Investigation 69.
The one then you
Yeah, no,
claimed...
I told you, I didn't say that, I said I was on scene, but I wasn't the one that talked to the person. I had no...
Hello.
Hello, are you busy right now?
Depends if it's life and death.
It's not life and death, but it's crash out.
I can't help with crash out right now.
Fuck. Ah, shit, okay. Alright, bye-bye.
Bye. Hello, miss. Where are you going?
Where the fuck think you go? Get your ass back in there right now.
Upstairs, I've been filming every time I've got to go upstairs doing this report. Okay, alright.
Back in bed.
Smash over that date.
Otherwise I'll take you there. Come on. Get.
Do you need my name
Say that again,
for
sorry?
anything? Do you need my name for anything?
Shouldn't do, but I could do with a medical statement of basically injuries, if that's possible. Is that under HIPAA we can do that?
Yes. Yes.
It's just basically
Okay, let me read you your rights. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or can do be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights? I read them to you.
Yes.
Okay. You are more than willing to take a seat or stay on the bed, but for the moment you are going to stay in this room.
Has she gotten medical treatment?
Yes.
We're just waiting for the second one. Thank you very much.
Hey, Shepherd, Parker.
Yeah.
Are they wanting a lawyer? Obviously, it's their right to deny one. Can you ask her for me?
I will ask. I'll see what we've got going on. We've got one still in surgery, but we'll talk about the other one now.
Okay, yeah, that's great. It's a federal.
Give us 2 seconds, let me find out.
Yeah,
Mum, are
perfect,
you
thank
wanting a lawyer?
Yes.
It's yes from...
What's your name there, sorry?
Amelia.
Amelia, you're Amelia.
It's going to be yes from Amelia. We're just waiting for the other one.
Okay, if you haven't been told so far, okay, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to any present. If you can't afford one will be provided you by the state, one is available. Do you understand these rights I've read to you so far?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Okay, so what's the situation is going to happen now? We're just going to wait and find out an update from your partner there, okay? And then we're going to take you down the cells, okay? We're going to get your lawyer. One's going to get called now. We have justice waiting, okay? Because we have a long list of things that we need to go through, okay? You understand what's going on right now? Do you need anything to eat or drink so far? Right, just in case, because I don't want you to be passing out on me, I'm going to leave a little bit of food here for you, okay? And there's an orange juice there for you as well, okay? Who is it?
Our lawyer's currently there for them. We still got her over here, so we'll bring him down as soon as we can, okay?
Yeah, I'm going to have to write up an incident. I'll write the incident with the 2 federal warrants.
I'm currently writing an officer-involved shooting report, so the two of them should really kind of go together. The incident, I would link any report pertaining to this situation. So anything that has been wrote previously, okay?
But yeah, I just need those 2 federal warrants put in it, just so the lawyer can see it.
Do you have them currently?
Yeah, they're in the warrant.
What's Brett?
Sorry, what's Brett saying?
Yeah, it's going to be report 259, I believe. It's going to be the 2 federal warrants. The very bottom, very bottom. We don't need the top lot. We just need the 2 federal warrants. That's all we're going to push for the time being.
254.
Hello.
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 Hi, would you mind uncuffing her? Need to move her to the recovery.
Would you like us to send Amelia down now, or do you want me to bring them both
Wait
together?
until Amber gives us the authority to add our statement.
10-4.
Okay, yeah, I was just gonna ask if the one she's writing is the one for the everything that happened.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I can dot the I's and cross the T's if you want to stick your statement in there now.
Oh, okay.
He wasn't
No,
involved
I
in the
just wanted
police shooting
No,
part.
I'm just saying you can if you want. Just pop that in
I
there
know,
for what
but
you've
I
seen.
did see some important stuff on
Yeah, no, it's all
the
good.
hostage. What was the number again? 259?
Yes.
Thank you.
Normally I don't push as much for paperwork, but I am expecting all the T's crossed, I's dots, you know. Okay.
Did you save it, LT? I don't see a 259 and comes back to one of Lawson's reports about Mount Chiliad
It's
Cabin.
300.
Oh,
It's
thank
300.
you.
Mine. How's our victim doing? Okay.
She's stable.
That's okay. That's fine. How's our other? So am I gonna be in here?
Yep, is indeed.
Okay, I'm gonna discontinue the sedation.
Alright, Amelia, if we're not gonna eat.
Well, I can't even pick it up.
Alright, I can get you sorted in a minute, okay? You've got a valid point.
776 to that is registered tampering on Clinton. Now, 723, I have a 2-door off-road truck here. Green and colored.
I want to say too, Novak
Contact,
King,
can I get
very
some
good shot
response?
clearing that building initially. It was fast, precise, good shit. You two,
20.
very good shit.
Clinton,
Thank you.
That was
Clinton Avenue.
good stuff, you two.
Let's see.
You
is
did
there
That is a
pretty
very
well.
hard
inside?
building. That's a very hard building to get through at the speed that we did, and it was all safe. Everyone had the corners at all times, so it was very good.
Couldn't have done it with a better crew.
Okay, I have Lexi's
5
medical
seconds out.
report. Who wants it, please?
You can go ahead.
Sorry, what was that say?
I have Lexi's medical report.
Myself or well, Bucky probably. Either or, whoever you get first.
Okay. Who wants it? I can send it to whoever. It doesn't matter to me.
Just fire it. Just fire it out and see where it hits.
Okay. All right. All right. All right.
Those wounds are delicate.
It's useful to all of us.
Yeah, well, it'll all get to the right place.
Do you have a sister here?
600 788.
Oh, girlfriend. Oh.
Send it.
Frank got it wrong.
Hey, can you show up here at the Clinton Avenue? Because apparently your wife is robbing the store or something.
Oh! Oh!
And she
Oh!
stated that she wouldn't give up if you show
Oh!
up.
Oh.
Damn it.
Tell her I am currently predisposed, but I'm sorry I missed her phone call. Please stop robbing the store. I will call her back as soon as possible.
God damn it. I want to be your marriage counsel, but sure, why not?
This was a shotgun wedding that I didn't say yes to. Don't give me this.
Yeah, there has to be 2 yeses at a wedding, Bucky.
No, there doesn't. Not in this one. This is a clown marriage.
Oh, clown marriage. Okay, yeah, well.
Yeah, I'm apparently a clown husband.
Apparently, he's a husband to
who?
a clown that's currently
Flowers.
robbing a store.
Oh.
I arrested Flowers off of a drunk driving thing, and she said, and I quote, "You're hot. You're my husband now." So,
I mean, that's how it goes in clown.
Now, we advised there's a guy climbing, or 2 people climbing on the
so
roof
I
of
am a clown
X
husband.
Okay.
I thought this would be a bit that lasts for 5 minutes, but she has now called me more times than even my mother did to wish me good luck and say I was safe and so on and so forth. Although last time she called me to say to stay safe, 3 different shootouts happened, so I'm scared.
Oh, well. Yep.
This always happens to me.
And you don't want to go through a clown
Yeah,
divorce
she's,
because of what I might encounter.
She's conscious.
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm assuming she's gonna be sent to Bolingbroke, so I'm gonna send.
I'm
Yeah,
here.
I'm gonna send some instruction for the infirmary. She's suffered pretty severe
Okay, my statement's in.
injuries.
Okay. Okay.
But right now she's feeling okay right now.
So she's well enough to go and head to MRP.
Yeah, she's not going to be needing ICU.
Okay, cool. So what we'll do is I'll make sure that the justice, when we get there, is informed of that fact. The fact that she's not going to need ICU, but she might be still a little bit in pain.
Yeah, we also don't want her to get her heart rate too high, too excited, because she does have a graft there. We don't want to stress the artery too much.
We will definitely try our best.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you
Thank
very
you
much,
so much.
doctors. I appreciate you so much.
Of course.
Right. Shall we? Do we have 2 units, 2 cars, or did you guys come in one?
No, I've got a car.
I came in and Omnis, yeah.
All right,
I've got a
let's split them up in a car each. Do you guys want to take this one?
Sure thing.
This is Amelia, and then we'll take the other one.
All right,
Okay.
Amelia.
And I'll jump in your.
We're about to transport.
Hello, miss.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Right, keep going.
Okay. Do you feel
See each other in a minute.
like you can hop off the bed for me?
Like I have a choice.
Okay.
I'm happy to carry you, but I think you'll probably be happiest walking.
let's get you over to the car.
You got your lawyer down there already? You happy using the same lawyer as your pal?
My girlfriend, yes.
Okay. Come over here. I'm gonna put you in. Please mind your head. And then I'm gonna buckle you in.
My British head went in there. I realised that I can't drive.
Yes, you can.
So I literally
You just do it in a Scottish style way, which is destroying everything
whether
on the
or not I
road.
can unlock it. Well, only to be safe.
Like I said, you drive in a Scottish way, which is destroying everything in front of you.
Isn't it wonderful?
I can't use the same excuse coming from England.
Oh well.
Right, let's
You know
read
what,
your
some
rights
days
as
it
we
depends
go.
on the day.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney if you cannot afford one. One will be appointed to you by the state if there is one available. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
I do.
Okay. Oh!
They
So
say
sorry.
for Scottish
That
I
was
can't
a
drive.
buckle. Sorry.
Okay, I'm gonna get you out.
We're gonna go this way.
I need to repair this car, so I'm gonna go and park it around back quickly.
Arrived at MRPD.
Cool.
The best I know.
I won't go this far.
So I've got Reagan's stuff on me, which is a gun and a knife. What do you want me to call you? What do you want to call you then?
Name would you like? We've only got an ID.
Onyx.
I've got Onyx's knife and gun, and I turned off a radio and I put the battery out of the phone.
What was the GSR on this one?
Negative.
Maybe if I can shoot you.
That changes it.
It's not the point. That's not how this works, I'm afraid. Do you have any? Did you have any firearm on you?
Yes, I took the gun off him. I took the gun
I
off
have
her.
both their firearms.
All right, cool.
I've got.
Cool.
Have
Right,
you?
we'll
Have you?
take that
No,
you got the
you've got
firearm?
Lexi and
You've got Lexi.
Lexi Amelia's.
She had two. Okay.
Yeah, she had Lexi. Come over
Oh,
here.
she had Lexi's firearm.
No, just revoke their weapons license. They're already.
I didn't realize you had Lexi's weapon as well.
Yeah, she has Lexi's weapon. I think she's got Lexi's Sam's badge as well.
We can find out here.
Yep, that's Lexi.
All right, cool.
788, 195.
All right, I'm gonna
Oh,
go
your wife
run
is
the
coming to the
forensics. Oh God. Okay.
Is
I'm
his
gonna go
wife coming
hide
to
in
the?
the
Is
forensics
Bucky's
room real
wife
quick.
coming to the cells?
I don't refer to people by their first names anyway.
Not Bucky's wife.
Yes, I have Bucky's wife.
As the.
Congrats,
I'm
buddy.
going
You're on a
up into
honeymoon.
dispatch. Okay, if you need me, you'll find me. Bucky, sort your wife out.
Has the incident been written out?
No, because I'm in the middle of doing it, and people are still putting their witness statements in it.
I don't like this title.
I have got a medical record, so I'll put that in there as well.
Okay. When
Is there going to be charges based on the incident of their arrest that you're just going to be adding on as well, or?
I'm probably just want me to just make an incident report for the federal warrants, because we're going to do the rest of the charges after on a totally different one, which the justice said we can
Yeah,
do.
we'll send them up on the federal.
Yeah,
warrant and
I'll
do the
start
rest
the
of it.
I'll start the incident with just the federal charges.
Unless the justice would prefer to do this one now, it's up to.
No, if you guys don't have everything you need to do the the new charges. Let's just
Yep,
do
I'm fine with
what's
that. So
what they've already been
I don't know
sentenced
if
for.
that's what you feel.
Okay. So, we have Miss Honest and Miss Sinclair here, correct?
Yes.
I am Justice Paul Forrester. I'm here to review your guys' federal warrants. This here is your lawyer to make sure you guys are represented. Have you got a copy of the warrant for the lawyer to look at?
It's going to be incident 1448. I'm just writing up the charges now, but that's basically the warrant.
Did you just say 1148?
1448 incident. Yeah. So the charge is not in there just yet, but that's basically the warrant, Your Honor.
Bucky. Yes, sir.
Okay, we will start with Miss Onyx.
Not at the current juncture. What's up?
Okay.
You come talk to me,
She's
PD, for a
been
second.
placed under arrest
I'm currently at
for
the
the
cells.
federal warrant, correct, officers?
Just the federal warrants, yeah.
Okay, this is going to be a re-remand into custody after they escaped after sentencing. They have been sentenced. Miss Onyx has been sentenced to, let me find it here, life in prison with the possibility of parole in 40 years. That might be a little rough now. Do you have any questions or anything you'd like to talk to your client about before we re-remand them into custody, since basically they just escaped the federal prison?
No, I'm good. I'm still reading the warrant right now.
Okay, let me read through Dr. Sinclair's warrant here.
I've just updated it with the actual charges. We just Marvin go back into it again.
Yeah, Pillbox, text me that. Careful move for your place.
Okay, when you send them off,
The extortion.
make sure you mark it as warrant for arrest and zero out those fines, because yeah.
How do I zero out the fines?
If you click the little tab that says warrant for arrest,
Yeah.
and then you click hold till trial, and then bend to trial, then you can manually set the jail and fine time.
And then it's just going to be the jail times, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
My mom? Oh, there she is right there. Hi. Oh, she looks mad.
I heard my name.
Hi. That's my mom. My fake mom. But I don't like saying fake. I like saying mom. Hi, mom.
Hey, Atalin, I have not called her a crackhead. Isn't that crazy?
That is crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The whole
yeah.
PD can actually tell you that I call every suspect crackhead. Because
There
they
was
run.
like 3 different cops on me. It was like a party. It was great.
Hold on, I got somebody that might want to talk to you.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm Bucky. But
Yep.
Bucky will be here.
Oh yeah, my husband.
Yeah.
I have a ring for him if he comes by. It's in my backpack.
Yeah.
Though. Am I allowed to get it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Yeah,
876 for the latest drug test.
Perfect.
So let me just I'm just gonna do this. Just checking your ID quickly.
Can I?
No, I can't. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Okay.
I got you. I got you.
Well.
Okay, you're having the same pants, so.
Mhm,
But
mhm.
I will take off that mask. Okay, you gotta have a mask inside.
I mean,
of there.
Do
it's a
you
good
have to?
system.
Like really,
Yes.
really have
Yes.
to? This is the
Yes.
first. No, this is the first time this is happening. How could you do that?
Okay, well, why would you have keep it on you? Give me a good
Because
argument.
I'm a clown. Don't do that. Adeline, say something.
Have you had your mugshot?
Yes.
Yes, yeah. It was pretty up. It was yesterday. Same pants, same kind of hair, except the mask.
I presume you're just putting it into a pocket, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not taking it.
There you go. He's not taking it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. I'm putting it in your backpack. How about that?
Okay, fine, fine, fine.
Okay. Face me. I don't want to make it weird.
EMS PD, no PD from EMS.
Done it.
There we go.
We have 3 victims
Cool.
with gunshot wounds in the recovery room.
Okay.
Currently.
Let's get
Do I have any available units to go down there and investigate it?
798 with the 95.
Oh my God, there's so many
There's
of you.
quite a few of us tied up in this federal warrant.
Oh.
Yeah, we're all very, very tied up with court stuff right now, unfortunately.
It's okay, don't worry.
Yeah, thank you for letting us know.
I was just doing as told.
Yeah, that's okay. Thank you so much.
Done for
Welcome.
876.
Have a nice day.
Richter's coming down.
And in any of the paperwork, you can just put me as the signing authority on their
Okay, perfect, perfect.
Yeah?
Alright. Have a good day, Trooper.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Thank you, Joanna. Let me take you upstairs.
Peace out.
I mean, not a problem. I was just.
Yeah, as I said, we're doing a deal.
Units responding to pillbox. I do have an investigation file currently
Did you still
open.
want to see the magic trick?
For a
It's
Disciples
pretty
versus
rad.
Serpents war.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's
Alright,
297.
I keep this in my pocket all the time. And it's just a way to express that, like, everyone has a free way to go wherever they want. It's my favorite thing ever.
Who's this? Flowers.
Boom.
Oh, Jesus fucking.
The shadow on that.
Yeah.
How have you carried that in here?
It's in my backpack.
How is it
Yeah.
that
What
big?
the fuck do you have on your back? The TARDIS?
That's what I told you. I'm magic.
She's my.
What the hell?
And it's pretty heavy. Yeah.
Well, I sure
But
shouldn't ain't
I'm-
helping you carry that.
I'm super strong. It's all good.
Okay.
But
well,
yeah.
I'm gonna look for Bucky. Okay. I'll be right back.
Sure. Yeah. I'm putting it away now. Boom.
Boom.
So good. Yeah.
Is the report clear for 796 to put a statement in?
That's impressive.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Wait, what's your name?
Flowers.
That's a cool name.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Love the colors you got going on, I can't lie.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I try. I usually wear pink, but I decided to kind of, I guess, like work with a lot of colors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, do you like the robot backpack? It glows in the dark.
Oh, it does?
It really does. It really does. I promise. His arms do.
Ah, that's kind of
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Busy day.
Very.
I can only imagine.
Lots of shit to deal with, but we'll be okay.
Oh, Atalin, William's here.
Oh.
Yeah. He was just with me, and he got to walk away. It's great.
If you want to pass in my number, I don't even know if I got your number.
I don't have.
Why are you?
Whoa!
Wait, what?
Sorry. Is that whoa?
Hi, Flowers.
Hi.
Good to see you. How
Oh,
you
this
doing?
is beautiful.
Good to see you too. I have a gift for you.
You do?
Yeah.
Bookie, she has a gift for you.
I'm sorry I missed your phone call earlier.
Am I good to put my statement into the report?
Yes. I think Josh is finished. Josh, are you finished with your?
Bad. I don't have a gift for you. I haven't had the time to go do anything.
What for my one? Yeah. Mine was a totally
I
different
can't
one.
give it to you through the bars for some reason.
Oh, here, I'll sneak in.
Okay,
Here
okay,
you go.
okay.
Here's a gift you can give her.
All right, there we go.
Put it on the floor there.
There you go.
Oh my goodness. Here, hold on. Let me grab my daisy chain gift for you. Hold on.
Okay.
This is definitely not equivalent, but it's the best I have to offer right now.
That's all I got in my pocket and all she can have in a jail cell.
Oh my gosh. I love it.
I know
Alright,
women.
I don't want to
I
give a statement.
love
That's what I
it.
thought.
Awesome.
Yeah.
It's orange juice.
I will unironically start wearing this. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
That's so sweet. That's so nice. That's such a nice boost to my mood right now. Thank you. It's so good to see you.
Good to see you too. Yeah. I did a bad thing today. That's why I'm here.
So I heard.
Yeah.
But I was dealing
Possibly the cutest thing I think I've ever
That's
seen.
completely
I
fair.
know.
You guys are like going through a lot.
Oh, look at them.
Wait. So are you two married?
Yeah.
I guess. Yes.
All right. Well, congratulations. When are you having your honeymoon?
Thanks. We should really plan that actually.
That would be a bad idea, actually.
You know, there's a nice little some tiki huts down on the beach.
We could.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I actually want to go to those too.
There's some nice little camping spots by the Alamo as well.
Oh.
That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. Yeah.
You know,
This nice little tree that you can haul out and sit in.
he's gonna hate us. You know this, don't you?
Yeah, that's fine. Do that.
He's gonna kill us.
Hey,
This is a really good day. I'm actually really happy.
Bucky, did you get on a one knee and stuff?
Oh, yeah, I should probably do
Did
that.
you buy a diamond ring?
You need to get on a one knee and make it official right now.
Well, that's what she just gave me.
No, you have to. You've got to get down on one knee.
He's gotta get. You gotta. Yeah. You can go down one knee, and I'll wait for the ring.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
I had to
on
wait
your
for my
knees.
ring. It's fine.
I guess we're gonna make this official.
Just think about being a medic. There we go.
Beautiful. Wonderful. This is a magical moment.
Go ahead and you gotta ask questions.
Oh, you're gonna just shine her shoes. They are teddy bear shoes. They're
So
pretty nice.
freaking lootly. I love it.
That's good. I'm glad you do. You're someone very special.
If I see you with anything else, you're dead.
What did James do for you? He got down on one knee. What else did he do? Oh, you have to tell her how much you love her.
Nope, that was the other one.
Oh, I've been telling everyone how much I love him. Yeah.
Yeah, but Bucky, you need to tell her now how you feel.
That was definitely the other one.
I love you more. I love you mostest. I love you mostest.
You gotta tell how much you like the robot backpack, because that is.
Yeah, it
fucking cool.
glows in the dark.
I do like the robot backpack. I was about to get to that. I like the whole fit. It's good. I like
Thank
the shoes.
Yeah. Fits looking
Yeah.
good. Fits looking sharp.
Thank you very much. This is the party. Look at this.
It is.
Wow.
Look, just
You
proposed.
guys are
You
great
missed it.
friends.
No,
Thanks
yeah,
for taking
technically he
care
was
of
already
him.
married. Technically he was already married, but he's just made it official.
He's made it official. Yeah.
Yeah.
We made it official.
Yeah.
Good. This was good.
Good day. So you should know that you have
Congrats,
like
Bucks.
200 in-laws.
200.
That's
Yeah.
It's just an average Southern family, is it not?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really? Oh, Atalin can tell you all about it, can't you, Atalin?
Enjoy. You got lots of presents to buy.
So proud of him.
Imagine Christmas. Imagine Christmas.
This is like becoming a man bookie.
800
we
to
need
dispatch.
like
Nobody
some
of
sort
them
of,
wants
like,
to give me a
live TV camera
statement.
down here or something.
They're gone.
Second.
One of them is
It's
Kareem.
alright.
I'm
It's
not gonna
okay.
listen to the peanut gallery say I'm a man now.
Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna go get changed now.
seeing you too.
I guess I'll let
Thank you all.
get back to it so you're not stuck
Oh,
in
how's she doing?
yourself for so long.
Yeah, you all did great.
I'll see
How's
you.
she doing?
Actually, we'll talk to you later.
Absolutely.
She's fast asleep now. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but the only thing what they told me is
we
like
got
it.
white
We got it.
car.
Bye,
She's good.
Bucky.
That's basically it.
Hi.
Kay and Benji did some amazing work.
And
Okay.
well
That
done
they
for
do.
getting
Get out
away, 'cause
the-
I know that was
get out to
difficult,
the
but
holding
it's
cell.
important.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know.
Not you.
I
Not you,
mean,
stay.
yeah.
Oh, he's
Everyone
gone.
else.
Talk about this out here. No.
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay.
That was beautiful.
Yeah,
Thank you so
I,
much for your support for that.
Ever have to
It's
deal
official
with?
now.
Yeah, it is official.
Better or
When a
worse?
family member is involved in a situation, trust me, I've been through it myself a number of times.
Yeah,
Especially
same here.
considering, you know. But
Yeah.
you get, unfortunately, it's one of those things, and I'm glad you took my advice and stayed away and helped out EMS because they were needing somebody down at the hospital that point. Okay?
Yeah.
So to give you an idea what's happening is they have got away based on another thing. We are going to sit down and we're going to make sure that charges and everything are set. Everything else on top of what we were wanting them for in the first place, so it's done properly. Because it's going to be pretty big. Because there's a lot of stuff involved. What I am going to ask you. The cat ears. What's the cat ears confiscated?
Yeah, don't worry about that. Yeah, it was sold out.
What I'm basically ordering you to do, which I rarely order people to do anything, is to not look at any of the paperwork involved in this, right? Unless if you've got anything that you know, obviously come to the people involved, specifically Harry or Case, because them two know the most about everything. And and just don't keep yourself as much out of it as possible, because that's when things go from what is okay to what
Radio
is
check.
the poisonous tree tree. Okay?
Yep. I won't. You have my word. I won't look at. I won't look at one word of it.
I know, as difficult as it is and everything. If you want updates and things like that, people like Chase, talk to people
On
like
what?
Harry and the
On what? Sorry.
I'm just saying
On-
if there's
on
any
this?
updates, yeah, but I mean,
I can give you an update right now. So basically, they're not leaving prison.
Ever.
They no.
Good.
They are not leaving prison ever. For what they did today and a couple of days ago, those warrants are still going to be written up by Harry. But what they did.
Novak, whenever you get a second,
before
I need
they
to talk
even
to you.
entered the state,
Nothing bad.
Because this was off federal warrants. Was a null. So I can give you a TLDR. One of them got sent away for 2 times torture, 2 times first-degree murder, and escape from custody. The other one got
I'm
sent
free
away
now,
for
I'm out of
1
the
times
investigation.
torture,
Right.
1 times first-degree murder, and escape from custody. And they have still got capital murder.
So, really quickly,
Hmm.
your incident about was it 14 days ago with Ranger Luther at the dam?
Mm-hmm.
There's no particular anywhere on the incident of your statement with that. Whenever you get the chance,
I know I
need
gave
you
it to
get-
someone.
Do you know who you gave it to?
I think.
Or better yet, do you have a copy of it? Okay, perfect. Because I am now putting together, as per Todd, I'm now putting together the court case for it. So I need to get the shit on the docket ASAP. So I was just make sure I need it. So
She pled not guilty to it.
yes. Well, believe so. We're not tired of finding out yet. Well, okay, no, sorry. Actually, we're pushing torture, and that's a court charge regardless. So whether or not her pleading guilty or not, we have to go to court with it. So I am getting everything I need to be able to make that shit rock solid. So when it does go to court, she can say whatever she wants, and it's bold-faced bullshit.
Oh.
Perfect. This is long and detailed too. Okay, thank you. That is all I need. I will handle it from there. Any relevant updates I can give you on the case, I will give them to you. But for now, that's all I needed.
Yeah, that's fine. You're aware that there was a previous incident previous to that as well?
Yes, I was also at one of the previous instances as well. So
Or she tried to get the restraining order and that kind of fueled it into that.
yes, and I remember the one in particular where she took you hostage to get medical treatment as well. So I remember that whole ordeal.
Yeah, that's because I accidentally hit her off the bike. Because
Yeah,
yeah, headache.
Yeah, I am familiar with this whole ordeal. So we are, like I said, off of it's incident 982, that whole ordeal, and that's she got prelimed for torture. It's going through now because hasn't been around in the city a little bit, but she's back around, back on the street. So ideally, I'm gonna get this up on the docket here pretty shortly, and Todd and I are gonna take it together from there. I asked Todd about getting a court charge, so him and I are working on or not court charge, getting court certed. So him and I are working on this to not only get my cert, but make sure it is done properly. So there's two good heads on it.
Without sharing.
I appreciate that.
Sharing the pizza,
Yeah,
the
of
beer,
course.
and the chicken wing.
I'm just trying to do the due diligence and getting every bit of info because I'm on it now, and everything that their info that's relevant to this, it's going to be had and it's going to put forth. So I was just making sure to get your statement because that's really the only thing that we were missing. So thank you. That's all good. Like I said, if there's any updates, I will give you info on it. But for now, you're all good. I appreciate you.
Yeah. Is that what he called you up for?
Yeah, that's what he called me up for. I emailed him a little bit ago about trying to get court certed, and he said, "All right, well, this is what it is. We're gonna go through this."
When
and
you guys are done with stuff, come find me. I'm just gonna be in the bullpen looking over some other things. Okay.
100's going for the two of you guys.
Is
If
there?
you need me.
I don't think we need.
I'm just saying if you do need me. There's a officer involved shooting report 300, so it'll need your witness statement on
I've
it.
done that.
And then I'll. Oh, you've done it? Have you done it, Bucky?
I haven't done it yet. I need to do the evidence report as well. I will get that to you shortly. I currently am now working with Todd on a court charge that needs to get updated and put on the docket like ASAP. And he told me to
You
worry
do
about
that.
that shit first. So yeah, I'm gonna get that
If
done.
you need
and then I
any
will
help
worry
with
about
that, give me a shout.
Okay, yeah, we'll do.
I'm gonna look through this with Josh because he's got something that he's pulled up. So. Right, I'll see you in a second.
Right. Thank you, Novak. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Again, good shit. Keep up the good work. You're doing great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take the compliment.
No! I refuse!
I take it all back. You're fired. I'm kidding.
Okay. 7 has 6 going 42. There we go. 22 last.
You smart ass.
Please service.
22 last.
Simple.
Hashtag blame Bucky.
How are you doing, love?
I'm doing okay, just waiting for a repair.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi. I was just helping a customer.
Hmm?
I was just helping a customer.
That's okay.
I have the ticket in there for you when you're ready.
Oh, you do? Okay. Excuse me, Miss Novak. I can get in your car. Thank you. Okay, she's all good to go.
Thank you. How much have we got left
You're
on
very
the tab?
Pretty much until Sunday night. Just,
Oh,
it just
wow.
keeps going.
Yeah, they
Yep.
pay the tab Sunday night and basically let it go for next week.
Okay then. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Give me 2 moments, guys. Okay, 2 seconds.
H25 is going to be the 1038 with a 4-door white color sports car going North Glory Way. Occupied unknown. What's the 20 of the 38? Glory Way. Flight 1476 to assist.
Seven 76 ATM tampering. $23 on scene. Got a person on a green Shitaru. Gonna need a Shinobi for this. At least a normal bike.
I'm gonna be at 400. I can come bring that.
Please do.
10476.
Sir, what are you doing? No. Leave the money be.
Well, the thing is, officer,
have you ever walked along the street and like found a penny?
You stood by and watched it as exploded.
Yeah, it's like picking up a penny for good luck. I just picked up $3,718 for good luck.
Blackwood.
30 is going to be code 4.
It's been a while, Atalin.
Uh-huh.
How you doing?
Why are we making ATMs explode?
Money's tight, you know. The prison life just isn't for me. I need to make money one way or another. Who have we got on the bike today? Is
So
that Mr. Floyd? I can't tell because of the helmet. Nope. Well, Floyd. That was a lovely cigarette. You gotta go.
No.
No.
Back to 1080 with a green-colored Shitaru with Sebastian Blackwood on the thing. Going to be going around in little alleyways, coming out to Power Street northbound. That was an impressive jump. 10 out of 10 on that one. Continuing west Vinewood, south on Alta. I'm VCB. Moto, take it.
Southbound Spanish. Southbound Las Laguna. Last Hawk. South into the center.
Going north on San Vitus, going all the way up VCB. I've seen heading north on San Vitus, don't see it going up towards Spanish. Oh, it's in Spanish, he's hiding. Peekaboo. He's on Spanish, going south on San Vitus. Making westbound turn on Highwick. Gone dark. 22? No, he's not gone dark. He's going south on Eastbourne. Going through the alleys behind the customs, going down to the mechanics. I'll let you go down. We need someone else on a bike. He didn't go south. He's down in that mechanic. That is his horn.
Falcon, grab a bike. If you can grab a Shinobi, the BF400's not keeping up.
With VCB on it currently, but it's a green Shitaru with Sebastian Blackwood on it, so he's got grey hair, Caucasian male, black vest. Oh no, he's going north on Abe Milton.
And then stand 9 about the BF400. BF400's not keeping up. If you're a certified, pull out a Shinobi.
I don't think any of us are.
Not do that.
116 plus 501 are going to be 10-7 doing some air stuff for a bit.
Are we able to
if
get...
you can grab a BF400 and keep up with them, I can go grab a Shinobi.
Heading east on Highwick. South on Eastbourne. Continuing west. South Rockford Drive. West Casa, VCB, South Palomino. Heading west on Boulevard del Perro. 20 Del Perro Freeway, sorry. Going off ramp towards Colourful. North on North Rockford Drive. Red Desert westbound. Heading into alleys behind Colourful southbound. Coming out towards North Rockford Drive. North Rockford Drive northbound. Passing movie studios. Heading east. Sorry, Moto. On Marathon, he's gone into the hotel just there. There he is. Heading north, North Rockford Drive. Making another turn into the alleys. Going to be coming out south on Prosperity Promenade. VCB, he's back in the... somewhere in these alleys. He's hiding. He always hides in the area.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab the Shinobi in case we find him again.
Okay. I'm gonna sit right here until he shows his face again. Got him. He's going east-west on Marathon. South on Bay City, VCB. And he's gone into Blue Cage. And he's VCB again. I've lost him. Go!
It's Marathon, going back into... Back to Bay City. VCB, last seen heading northbound.
There he is. He's going north on Bay City. No, he's coming up behind you. He's going what? East on Marathon. North on Prosperity. VCB. We definitely need the Shinobi for this.
Thing's got a mean acceleration.
Oh yeah, it does. It's also got no license plates, as I found out after spending 340 grand on it.
Alright, swap down to a Shinobi.
Therefore, I'm just going to sit on Boulevard Del Perro because he will reappear at some point. And if he's done one crime, he'll do more crimes on the Shitaro tonight.
Away.
796 and an at in a 10, possible 1080. Yeah, in a 1080 going north Movie Star Way. Purple two-door. Purple two-door car occupied at least one times. Yeah, one times. Heading north on Dorset.
Secondary can take your comms.
796.
Continuing north on Dorset.
Gonna have a blue car, purple underglow following the chase.
East-west of Gibbs Boulevard. Continuing east-west Eclipse. 50'd. Now going north. Mad Wayne Thunder.
Keep an eye on that car that continues to follow us. Give them a warning to back off.
I've given them a warning. They're still continuing.
West
Nearly hit me off my bike.
Okay, can we have additionals on this 1080? We have a interference car that is now hitting officers off bikes.
780 is on the corner, trying to catch up.
On the 1050, the interference vehicle's here. Behind you,
Grabbing the vehicle.
Stop. Both vehicles are up front now. Going west Richmond Street.
Passing the other vehicle, I'm gonna keep on this one.
Southwest of Coast Boulevard. Passing California Garage going south of Rockford. South Prosperity Street. West Palomino Ave.
Do we have somebody that can be primary on that secondary vehicle?
I think the secondary is fucked off.
Oh, it did. Okay.
Still following at a distance.
South Bay City Ave.
6-8 can also move to assist as well.
The 780 is following the secondary vehicle.
North
What's
Magellan.
this one into secondary?
North Magellan as well.
We have a primary chase and a secondary chase.
Primary going north Quality Way.
Very shaded, following.
This is coming off a speeding ticket.
What?
Yup. They were speeding. They sped past me.
788, secondary shades. Did he already pit you, cops? Us?
Ask the
I think he hit
moto.
a bike, cop.
He bumped Moto. Not sure if it was intentional or not, but he came close to bump me off the bike.
Does something else and I'll press pit.
What's the 20 of the secondary chase?
I'm following the primary.
Primary's going South Bay City Ave.
Be on the lookout for any other additional interference vehicles.
Marathon Ave passing Bahama Mamas. West Red Desert Ave passing Rainbow Garage.
Going to the pier.
Dillfield Freeway. Could be setting up for an ocean dump, maybe. Sending it. Nope, he's not. He's currently on Dillfield Freeway. Just hit me.
I think that was us getting out.
Going back out the freeway.
Just said it's a raid.
Got a third vehicle as well with pink, purple lights coming your way on the secondary.
There's these spikes at the end of the pier properly. Spikes proper lane at the end of the pier.
Primary East Del Perro Freeway.
Do I have any doubled or spare units to be able to check a license plate for me?
I'll send it. I'm sitting with some spikes.
1 X-ray Charlie 793 Foxtrot, Quebec.
Primary taking off ramp. East Del Perro, passing upper pillbox.
Can I have a unit check on that person?
I can.
Thank you. I'll keep primary 80 heading south on Elgin.
Vehicle comes back to Jessica Nelson.
East primary East San Andreas, south at Strawberry. Any gang affiliations? Primary west at Vespucci.
Hellhounds.
Are they known to be violent?
Unknown. Not dealt with them.
Oh, how's the person that accidentally got?
He's good. He's okay.
10-4. Primary 80 heading north on Palomino Avenue. How's secondary going?
One of them has stopped in at the pier. I believe they pulled over.
Primary 80 west Offset Drive. We're repeating this loop again.
I can take comms on this primary 80 going west Dorset Drive. West Cougar Ave.
Sorry.
South Prosperity Street. West Marathon Ave, passing Bahama Mamas. 768 attached is tertiary.
3 minutes until bedtime now.
South Bay City Ave. Another
at
interference
Spikes.
vehicle potentially come out of the pier. Following the primary 80. Oh. We've got 2 vehicles following you guys. One pulled off, the other one is still following. South Vespucci Boulevard. OE 1050. North Bay City Ave.
She 10-15 into a wall.
East Red Desert Ave. Passing Rainbow Garage. Going through the movie set. Blocking the secondary unit as best I can from you guys. 4 East Movie Star Way. South Dorset Drive. North Rockford Drive. To Eastbourne Way. North St. Vitus Boulevard.
Crashing into multiple poles on this primary, I see.
East Spanish Ave. Secondary vehicle may have been lost by you guys.
The secondary stopped and talked to us very angrily.
Their vehicle stated that this is a race. We are not sure if it's a legal race or not.
What legal race?
South Los Santos Freeway.
We
If
would
it
have
was
been
a legal
allowed.
race, we'd know about it.
South Popular Street.
Hit timer is up.
Oh, they're taking me.
She's on the radio and mentioned that.
Doing South Popular Street.
We get all the wheels lined up. Oh well.
We not have secondary and tertiary vehicles, suspect vehicles attached anymore.
Don't believe so. I think it's just this one now.
10-4. Moto will pull off then.
However, she was on the radio saying they're pitting me now. So they're probably either setting up or getting ready to... Yeah, she's telling in them where she's going.
Another interference vehicle just hit me, this green one. heading north, Strawberry Ave. Not sure if that green vehicle is involved or not.
I've seen at least 2 other vehicles apart from this one.
North Elgin Ave, passing Upper Pillbox. North Glory Way. Continuing North Glory Way.
And coming up to the apartments.
Yep, she's telling them.
West Mirror Park Boulevard.
Oh,
into the
God.
Casino. All the cars are
They're
here.
here.
Car swap. 2 cars. Primary suspect leaving in a 2-door supercar. There's 2 purple vehicles.
10-4 there. We need a faster car than we've got.
I'm still in the area. Where's the supercar?
Primary is going west behind Los Santos Freeway.
Supercar is going west Vinewood Boulevard. Had long eyes on it. I'm VCB.
I'm gonna be passing right on Moto.
10-4. My assumption is they've just booked it. I'm completely VCB on it. Where's the other 2-door purple?
Pitted
I
off
just
in
see the purple vehicles pass by heading east on Mirror Park Boulevard. The casino.
I got the other purple car here. It's parked up.
Oh, I think this person's down right here.
Oh dear. He was very much interfering with this.
Locals are assholes. Okay, I'm gonna get you off the street.
At Dion, I've put him in cuffs. He was actively interfering in this.
10-4.
It was just unfortunate he crashed out.
Moto 1, do you still have eyes?
Negative. I was trying to see if I could catch up, but never got eyes.
Okay. Let me get medical here for you.
And I'm pretty sure I saw this car as we were going down to the pier, but if somebody could, on the pier could just come and confirm.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you if this was from the pier.
Well, it was there at the pickup. It was actively there at the pickup.
300 radio check. 10-2.
And actively involved in it.
Are you whispering?
I am.
Let's
How's
see,
that?
you're very low. Oh, you're better.
Yeah, he was actively there at the casino with the swap.
EMS told us
Interfering.
to self-transport this gentleman.
Okay.
And I'm one of those purple cars, purple underglow, heading west Vinewood. I'm sure if it was one of the ones involved.
Do you mind documenting this vehicle?
What's what?
Would you mind documenting this vehicle if that's okay?
2576 pillbox with 195.
I'm gonna process access the car from the primary AD. No, looks like there's no, it's not already did.
Seven 96 is going to go back and get the original vehicle. Can someone just keep an eye on Becky?
The original vehicle is taken care of. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, okay.
814-23 with Becky.
Status of the 1080 thingy, Majigi?
UTL. Seven 96 76 MLPD. Thanks for all the help, guys. It was a complicator. I think we must have had a total of 4 extra cars attached to that chase. Seven 96 will actually go to Pillbox just to keep Culpepper safe. I just realized that they are
768 is 10-8 with images. Do we have an incident report to upload these two?
No, do you want to create one and then I'll use it?
A 10-4.
Culpepper, lock your car. I've locked it now, but lock it next time.
Thank you.
If you're transporting a 9-5, also pull into the back. That way your car doesn't get stolen.
Oh, yeah, that probably would be way smarter. No, thank you. Did anybody confirm if this guy was, like, intentionally in the chase? He said he just accidentally hit us. I don't know.
He didn't hit us, but he was actively involved in the obstruction part. I'll take him.
788, what vehicle did he do it in?
It was an Elegy.
Color?
Purple? Purple
Yeah,
underglow?
I can probably make him more upset in the cells.
Okay, meet you there.
I'm for it.
Clown just assaulted me off my bike. Foot chase.
Where?
Right in front of MRPD, currently westbound in the alleyways.
796 will go and help with that. Arlen, do you want to
Up
go
the
and
ladder.
do you want to go and help with Culpepper?
10-9?
Do you want to go and help with Culpepper? I'm gonna go and see if I can help with this clown. Is it
I'm at
is it
Bishop Row
Flowers?
right now. Waiting at Bishop Row right now.
Okay.
He just jumped off? What?
Where?
He's down below me in the alleyway. It looks like he's medical. Ah, shit! Ow! That railing's slippery.
That clown?
Yeah, that one.
Hey, Sams.
Go for Sam.
I got a boo-boo here from, Ignis. He fought Gravity and Gravity won. I also have a clown that fought Gravity. Ooh, that does not look good. I'm going to make sure that we don't make that.
10-4-76.
Thank you. It looks like his shoulder has no longer wants to hold his arm.
Oh no.
10-4.
Harper back to police one. So I'm not going to poke it, but I'm pretty sure your arm is not meant to be that far away from your body.
Oh.
Are you prone to dislocations?
No.
Well, you now
It's
are.
happened like once in the past.
Now you are.
Oh. God damn it.
Of course, now it stops raining.
Yeah, of course, after we both slip and fall off.
The suspect is claiming that you tackled him off.
How?
But still.
How does he tackle him off on a bike?
I was
768 is
on
back.
the ground.
10-8.
No, he.
Did you still need me
tackled
to
him
make
off
the
stairs, which I
incident
did
report?
not.
Novak, have you done it?
10-9?
I was on the ground when he fell off.
Have you made the incident report yet? While I 10-100?
No, I
Okay, I got
asked
it.
you.
He can make false accusations
Yeah,
if he
I
wants.
10-100 while I was in the MDT, so.
10-4. Arlen is going to make him more upset.
What do we do with such an accusation?
He still assaulted an officer.
I mean, at bare minimum, he's looking at simple assault and resisting. If he wants to file a complaint, I think James is around.
Todd's around. Oh no, James is around.
Something's going on with my MDT. I can't make it.
Arlen, are you able to make the report, the incident for Becky?
At the moment in a meeting.
Oh, 10-4. I will soon. Just add the photos when you next can.
Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
What happened?
He slipped
Oh
and fell.
God!
576 MRP
Yeah,
195.
shoulder. I see. Shoulder got popped out.
Okay.
Yeah, we should get that treated in the hospital, not directly on scene. Is it just the arm out of the like dislocated, or anything else you have?
Okay, yeah.
Dispatch, can 768 get a pickup?
McGregor, you good to handle this scene with Ignis and such?
Slightly touching the bruising here,
Okay.
just to...
796 MRPD. I'll try and get someone to you. Whee!
Hashtag don't go to sleep when you wake up your vehicle all of a sudden has a leaky tank.
You can call a tow and get it towed down to one of the mech hubs.
Oh, it blew up.
Oh yeah, then you definitely need the tow to bring it back to MRPD.
10-4.
Hello.
Hello.
This is Alexander Raphael Kingsley. That's how you say it?
Nightly.
Nightly,
Alexander
okay.
Raphael Nightly, yeah.
I was close.
Okay, which
he
cell?
has requested a lawyer. I'm
I
gonna go
want
get
this
him.
one.
Okay.
He's up top.
It's a
Head
nice
on
cell.
him.
I already searched him once.
Okay.
Some illegal stuff off of him. And he is cuffed, so I'll go get his lawyer.
Okay, I am gonna take the crowbar. You'll get these back. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Okay.
you're all good. You're fine. I understand the procedure.
Okay, I'm taking the batteries out of your phone and radio.
Okay. By the way, we are gonna have to go get a mugshot.
We are. Come on then, let's go.
Even though it was updated last night was a long night.
Oh really? How much has it
Oh,
changed?
you'll see.
Oh,
See.
good golly.
It's changed probably like 4 times in 3 days, honestly.
What?
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay.
Okay, look at my mugshot. Uncuff me and then I can show you my ID if you need.
I can grab it quickly. Okay, I'm gonna... Yep, okay. Go and stand on the green square for me.
Yep. This is nothing.
Oh,
new
I'm
for
so
me.
sorry. Do you need any medical?
That really hurt. Do you have like a bandage?
I don't know if you can use one of these.
Toss it to me. And
No,
I'll see
I
if
don't,
can.
because it will activate an alarm on that. Let me get you EMS down here again, okay?
I should be fine.
Are you sure?
You know, I totally just didn't get punched in the face that I, have bruising on. It's okay.
Okay, there we go. Let's get this. Okay, I'm gonna place you back in cuffs.
Am I gonna just walk? I don't have anything on me, and I don't
Okay,
plan on
that's
running.
okay.
It's just an obstruction.
I'm gonna put my trust in you.
I do it all the time. You'd be surprised at how often I walk around the prison without cuffs on. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
I love when criminals do crime that are unrelated to drugs and then have a fuck ton of drugs. That's my favorite.
Looks like
Okay, head on him.
Yeah. Oh wait, which one was I in? I was
You're in number 5.
Yeah.
Valid weapon license. He does have a gun on him. I'll have to look.
He does have a
Frank.
valid weapons license.
Okay, so the only extra
that
thing
Frank?
is he has like
I'm not Frank. I'm Michael. Oh. Hi, Michael.
93 joints.
Oh!
Yeah, he had 93 joints on him.
The officers were falsely arresting me in my house.
Hey, Bucky, are you available briefly?
I'd love to make sure you're
10-9?
Are you available, Bucky?
Tell me.
Yes, what's up?
Come downstairs.
Downstairs.
Please.
Bullpen or
Cells?
10-4?
I think it would just be felony possession.
Yeah, but he's already got one.
He's already got one.
That is not your wife.
Nope, it is not.
No, it's not your wife, but the guy has 93 joints on him.
Yep.
You okay there, Bucky?
Oh. Oh man, that's funny.
Okay,
Who's taking lead on this?
I'm just getting kind of second opinions, but give me 2 seconds.
Oh, okay. Do you want me to remove myself for now?
You can stand next to him if you want, or I just need to talk to him. Talk to my officers briefly. We'll go in here.
Stand near your boy.
Hey, Novak, what do we... So would I just have him, the tow truck, I bring it to the area where I can park it?
Yep, you bring it into MRPD, and then you have to get it out, and then take it over to a mechanic.
Why does he have so many joints on him?
Okay, so I don't think he hits the drug trafficking because he's only got 1 felony possession of controlled substance.
Yes, he would need at least I
Another
wouldn't
one.
feel safe pushing that until like 3 or 4 personally. That's a core charge.
Yep, it says 3 or more, so the next one is so so
What is your question? We'll get it down to that. What is your question?
okay, so this guy was involved in a chase, was one of the cars that was interfering with the chase to get the pickup. However, he accidentally did tap us. He wasn't actively ramming us, but yeah, I'm just trying to figure out whether it's felony or misdemeanor. I feel like in light of the night
right now, it's 100% felony.
Okay.
For his possession?
No, not for his possession,
No,
for the obstruction.
Oh, the obstruction. Okay, sorry.
I feel like in this case, just because of what in light is about to happen, is the joints the only thing he had on him?
Yeah, and a gun, but he has a weapons license.
Does the gun come back to him?
We can check that.
Yep.
Yes, in the weapon registry.
Copy the serial of it, go into the weapon registry.
So, in regards to obstruction, do you feel he was intentionally hindering you all?
Yeah, it's his gun.
Okay.
I mean, they've joined,
See,
like,
he
3
crashed
times.
out, and I need Arlen down here to confirm whether he was involved in this chase or not. But Arlen isn't on radio.
Gotcha.
Oh shit!
Oh, Bucky, are you washed? Don't be
I
washed.
can't. I have my MDT up. I couldn't do it. Shit.
Ooh, he's washed.
Damn it! I have my MDT up. Fuck.
So I think I think it's just more misdemeanor obstruction than anything. I don't think he had time to be more felony.
Yeah, I'll say the main thing between misdemeanor and felony is intentional. So if you don't think he was intentionally hindering you guys in any format, it's
I think he was, but I don't think he had time to do it.
well, his inability to properly hinder doesn't matter. If you think he was
Right.
intentionally hindering,
Because he was at
then
the
it's
casino
felony.
at the swap
Yeah.
off.
Yeah. If you think he
He
was
was
doing
following
it,
us.
he may have just because he fucked up his plan doesn't change the difference. So if he was intentionally trying to hinder you, and you have full faith belief that that was what he was doing, push felony. If you don't have the ability to put forth full faith belief that he was intentionally obstructing, push misdemeanor.
I think in that light, I think it is definitely felony. Because he was there at the casino, he followed around with the other vehicle. He was following the officers that were going there.
Oh, then hell yeah, felony all the way, baby, for sure.
Yeah, he just crashed out and was downed.
Yeah, it's just because he fucked up doesn't mean he didn't commit felony.
And then on top of that, the felony possession of controlled substance.
Yup. Yeah, this is definitely like 93.
Yeah, which is
joints.
well over the 20 required.
Yeah.
What a goof.
He said he just likes to smoke.
Apparently.
That's not just like to go to. That's not just like to smoke. That's liking to teleport through time.
Yeah, that's a lot. He also has 3 different kinds of ammo. Did we?
It's fine. He can buy the
Yeah,
different
that's
types of
fine. He
ammo.
can do that. Second Amendment, baby. God bless.
Yep, and the gun comes back to him.
Yep.
Okay, so nothing gun charges. So just the felony obstruction and the felony possession of controlled
Yep.
substance.
Okay.
Okay, then do we want to warn him that if he gets another felony?
We can give that one to Douglas and let Michael bring that up.
He does have a lawyer on retainer, but she's not around right now, so I don't know.
Okay. Well, let's just
tell his
have a
lawyer.
conversation with him.
Yep.
Thank you.
Of course.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. So, the initial charge is felony obstruction of justice. The secondary charge that comes from the 93 joints found on you is felony possession of controlled substance.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to give, as Mr. Douglas should be aware, you have had one felony possession of controlled substance before.
Yeah.
Drug trafficking is 3 or more possessions of felony controlled substance.
No.
Okay, as long as you're aware of that, that's what happens next. We just want to kind of give you that heads up, okay?
Okay, just a quick question. What's your proof of even misdemeanor obstruction?
Following a chase with all of that, he was in the car park next to the other vehicle that was there. He followed the vehicle out of the car park, north into the casino, towards the casino exit. He made a turn. He followed the chase down Mount Vinewood Drive, across west along Vinewood, and was following the chase until he crashed out. And was very close and personal with all of the police cars. I don't even know how you crashed out. How...
I was quite far away from the chase. I only was. Also, there for a question: Did he then? You say he followed the chase, but did he actively do anything?
Yeah, he got really, really close to me. You hit me.
Yes, and I apologize for it. I even said sorry. I'm trying to get out of your way.
Okay, but I was in the middle of the road. You were going towards the middle of the road.
No, I was going towards the left of the road.
Just give me 2 seconds as well. Arlen 796. I need you down in the cells. I'm trying to get confirmation because of something else.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, my client says that he basically tried to get out of the way, but obviously
Can you come
there's
down to the
5 or
cells?
4 police cars surrounding you.
I'm on my way.
Okay, thank you.
Goodbye.
And at that point, following along might be safer than actually, instantly braking and maybe potentially actually obstructing.
So, I would agree. Had it not been several crossroads where he could have turned off at previous points, including south on Algen,
where they're going.
And South Meteor, and South Power, and South Alta, and South Las Lagunas.
I've been in the casino parking lot for 20 minutes. I just did my spin.
To intentionally follow from the car park, follow behind the other vehicle. 2 seconds. Is this the individual that you talked to? He had a mask on as well.
No.
No?
Apparently, that's what she's trying to say. I was in the casino car park, and then I started...
No, actually, no.
Okay.
He did not have those shorts.
How much did you get paid from the casino? Did you win anything? No, I got the drinks. That's a damn shame. Yeah. Alright, so at the beginning of the chase, did you get the license plate of the vehicle, and was it the same as my client?
The chase was someone different that we were chasing at the time.
I understand, but the person, you know, did you get his license plate at the beginning and at the end? Was it the same? Because my client says he was at the casino and only pulled out from there.
So the car completely was the same with the unique color and everything. We were able to get the officer here can confirm that it was the exact same car from the casino that ended where he crashed out.
Okay, yeah, so we agree.
There's also no license plate on the car that we could see.
Yeah, my vehicle doesn't have a license plate.
I'm happy to work on a plea deal.
See,
because I have multiple officers.
Obviously, it could change, but my client wishes to fight the obstruction charge in the whole, meaning if the obstruction charge doesn't get pushed, you can't push the drug charge either because you had no reason to search him. So then the whole case would fall.
I mean, like I said, I'm happy to carry on with it. I have multiple officer testimony that can prove that he did intentionally follow from that. I actually had to go round him at one stage in order to keep up with the vehicle that got away with the other subject, as he ended up...
Where was that?
That was on South Vinewood Drive.
Where is that? That's the one right over towards the casino?
That's the one going south on the Vinewood Drive, where I watched you go north in the car park, west, out to Vinewood Park Drive, next to the other vehicle,
not a registered lawyer.
and south on Vinewood.
Well, yes, I will say it's a tragic event that, you know, I pulled out in the same direction as a chase. That's on me. But after an officer cracked to me and I said, "I'm sorry," and then another officer proceeded to pit me into the PD right around the corner, all I did was drive up the road. I stopped moving and then I drove up the road and then crashed out. So it is a terrible circumstance.
So a question: did you have the from the original chase? Did you catch the people that were in it?
No.
So you can't even prove my client was linked to them in any way or other. So how could you prove intent out of this?
The following direction. I mean, what I was willing to work on was a misdemeanor obstruction. And then work on a very generous plea deal to be able to bring that down. But I'm happy to do a cell trial if you so wish, because this isn't the place to argue.
It's up to my client.
How generous are we talking?
I'm talking, I want to look at 2 seconds. What is the full amount in time, Culpepper?
For felony or is it for misdemeanor?
For the 2 charges as they are, and then we'll go down to the misdemeanor.
Okay, so for felony obstruction and felony possession of controlled dangerous substance, it's $9,000 in 35 months.
Okay, take the felony obstruction. Yeah, I'm giving you the base as it is, and then I'm gonna take it down to misdemeanor, misdemeanor obstruction, and then go to.
You want that cell?
Tell me what 40% looks like.
40% with it being a misdemeanor is $3,600 for a fine, 12 months up in Bolingbrook.
You want to talk to him about that one, Mr. Douglas?
I could do. It's up to him. If he already is happy with that deal, but you know, if he's unsure, we can definitely talk about it.
I'm innocent. It would be me just taking a hit. By the time the judge gets down here, it'll take way too fucking long.
So I'll tell
If
you
you
this: it's if it was to protect your you know, record, I'd say go all for it. But
I
again,
already have a heavy record.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Shall I let you two talk just so that you can kind of have that conversation?
50%.
50%. What would that take it down to?
$3,000, 10 months.
If Mr. Douglas, do you want to talk to him about that one, and then we can come back to you?
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, Novak, correct me if I'm wrong, but misdemeanor obstruction, you don't need intent there.
No, you don't.
He openly admitted I accidentally slammed into you guys. Like, I don't.
Yeah. No, he doesn't need intent and misdemeanor.
Okay.
Which is why it's kind of a harder one to prove otherwise. We also only have to have 75%, and by having testimony of those officers that were following, to prove that he followed that vehicle, he followed them out, he followed them round, he followed them exactly as they are.
If you could do 50, he'll take 50, and otherwise he.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Like, all right, Khalil.
Even though I am innocent, it's $3,000, and by the time the judge gets down here, it's not worth it.
You also had 96 joints on you.
Listen, do you think I was trying to interfere with 96 joints on me?
I think some
I'm
people
not
have done.
stupid.
I think people have done more stupid things.
Yes, people have done more stupid things.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
but
I can guarantee that.
Yep.
No, I'm
We had someone earlier as well.
Oh, really?
Yup.
It's okay. I've seen someone hit a bank with 343 baggies on them.
What?
Yeah.
Hey,
I
Ignis.
went to jail with them.
Ignis is ignoring us. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that because I
Okay.
don't think... The fact that you crashed out, and I don't think that was any intention of anyone, and obviously you weren't intending to be caught with that many joints on you.
Yeah.
I think it's definitely something I can agree with.
I'm stupid, not that stupid. But yeah. Okay, sounds good.
Okay, let me give you your stuff back, and then
Can I
we can
borrow
check
you
there.
for a moment, Novak? About
Yeah,
that
let me
Lance
just
thing as well.
Okay, I need to give him some stuff back quickly, and then I'm gonna put it on in your pockets. I said you'd get it back.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Do you want to come over here?
Yep.
Hi. Sorry, I drove
I
a very
spoke to-
difficult battle in there.
That's all right. So about David Lance and his little the thing we spoke about like yesterday, he's willing to take a plea deal. I spoke to him. I explained to him the full situation. Also, that trial might take a long while. I also realized he paid me more than the charges was worth. I'm pretty sure he paid me like $3,000, and he got fined $2,000. So even if he won, he wouldn't have gotten $3,000.
Yeah, no, he's paying $2,000 for that.
This is about 6-8.
He's also got other aggravated battery charges on his record.
Yeah. So I'm just looking at what since you were the warrant officer, what you are willing to work with, since I can't go to the Attorney General.
Well, seeing as I have my lovely sergeant next to me, and and that would need more. So
I feel
David,
like something's being thrown on me.
David Lance wants to make a plea deal for a charge that he was charged with, which is accessory/aiding and abetting to aggravated battery.
Incident 1015.
Ignis, I'm gonna be standing
Can
from
I
the...
can I ask
Sorry.
you a quick question, real quick, Mr. I don't know your name, Mr.
Douglas.
Lawyer. Mr. Douglas, are you available as well for the other client in the cells?
I heard
He's
something
requesting
about
a
cell
bench
trial,
trial.
so yeah. Yep, I'm available for that as soon as
Okay.
I deal with this.
And which warrant are we looking at?
1015.
101.
He's already been charged with it. He's looking to. Actually, would this be better to get Bucky down, seeing as he's doing his court stuff?
Let me see what it's about. If Bucky is learning the court stuff, sure, let him come help with it.
Okay,
Then
let me
if
see.
he needs an okay, I will back him up. Can't say I am the most.
Hey, what's going on, Novak?
Hi, I've got
knowledgeable court-wise.
Mr. Douglas here is with me. He wants to back a plea deal for David Lance involving a warrant that he was arrested for.
I'll
There
be
you are.
just inside if you need me.
This is. The warrant is 1015. He's already served the time and served the fine. The fine is 2,000. The charge is accessory/aiding and abetting to aggravated battery. He pled not guilty, but he's looking for a deal on that. He's also got 2 other aggravated batteries on his record.
So he's pleading non-guilty to the AgBat for the warrant relation, and is just looking for a deal corresponding to that. Okay. Let me look through some documents.
Hey, I just admitted JJ to the
last
ICU. You're on his emergency contact list.
What happened?
We couldn't give any sort of deal.
He had a clot, caused a stroke,
the deals
some
are
cardiac
the
issues.
reductions
So
and shit are predominantly in the idea
Um,
someone's getting
yeah,
pleading guilty.
yeah. Anyways, all right. I just want to let you know. Sorry, my radio was going. I
Pleading
couldn't
non
talk
guilty,
for a
it's gonna go to
second.
court, and the
All
things
right.
get decided
I'll talk to you
there.
later. Bye.
Second in command. Fuck. I forget him.
TC?
But
Miller?
Miller. He said that even if you plead not guilty, you can get a plea deal. He literally said it to me like 2 days ago.
What was
But I'm also-
do you know what the situation was that he told you that on?
He said it's for any situation really, but
Yeah, did he say that just in conversation, or was that as the result of speaking about another person who was pleading non-guilty?
it was a discussion of maybe pleading not guilty. So he did inform me of how that worked in some cases. But I'm also trying to save the DOA and the docket some, work, since there is no DAO now, and it would take probably weeks for this to get processed.
Our guy in the cells has decided he doesn't want to sell trial over 15 months and like $2,000.
That's fair.
Well, is the guy that we're talking about right now?
No, it's a different guy.
No. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I can. I mean, yeah, I remember that being a conversation at one point. Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
You really need to rest that shoulder and ice it.
Yeah.
Don't yeah
Novak,
me.
do you have an investigation for me to put those pictures in?
Culpepper's got it.
he in his head for a minute or something?
I think he's just intense in typing. Why don't you send it over to me, Becky, and then I'll just put it in when it's ready.
Sure. Do I have your contact? I don't think I do.
Oh, people.
Yeah, we're discussing a warrant.
I believe you are correct, because I have a faint recollection of either taking part or being around of a conversation of that happening.
I'm just gonna skedaddle upstairs real quick.
Yep.
Why do I not see your fucking number?
Okay. So, yeah, as far as I can recollect here, I can't really particularly call up anyone else. Everyone else is busy. So here's what I'll particularly say instead. Since we have that from Miller, since you spoke to the LTC about it, well, I'll take your word for it. And particularly, I'm taking your word for it because I don't see why you would lie about it. But I'm going to say this in correspondence to just to clear the air and say how much I'm going to take a leap on it and believe you. If it's found out you're lying about it, that's going to be a problem for you. And I don't think you'd want to put that on yourself. So I'm going to believe you.
Absolutely. So how I think this
so-
would work is me discussing it with you and then still getting a justice to approve it so it's, processed properly. I don't want it to just be me and PD.
And there was nothing in
I
the
would
trunk
like a
or the
justice
glove
to
box.
also, be aware
Perfect,
of
thank
his
you.
deal.
Yes. So
Is that good enough?
Yeah, that's all good.
Can fully believe that, and we'll continue forth in this. We'll say this is if you would wish to negotiate a deal with it, that is perfectly fine. Although, in accordance as well, it is still up to officer standards. So, if they don't want to give a reduction, they don't have to. They can in correspondence to that. But if they see this warrant and decide that they do not want to give him a reduction for whatever the reason, they do not have to give him a reduction. That is entirely up to the opinion of the officer handling him. So if it went convinced or come to a reduction at that point, that can be negotiated. Past that, that is a cell issue, or that is a court issue.
Yep.
Make sense? Sound good?
Yep.
Okay. So who's arresting him? Who's the processing officer here?
I arrested him on the warrant.
Okay. So Novak, it's per usual. It's entirely up to you whether or not you want to give him a reduction, how much you want to give him a reduction, so on and so forth. That is all
I think
accordance
it's
to-
wanting a change in charge. You're wanting a plea deal based on the charge because he's already been charged for it and sentenced for it.
We need to get a justice to sign off on repaying him as well for whatever reduction we end up on.
Right. So wait. He's already been charged for this?
Yes.
Yeah, but he pled not guilty, so he got the full time and fine. I'm trying to, because he's willing to fight it in court, and I said that might take weeks with the current court situation. And I also explained to him some details of how I look at it.
Okay.
And he said, all right, try and get me a deal with the DA office, which obviously the current state of the DA office reaching any attorney general or DA is near impossible. So I'm doing it through PD. If you are not comfortable doing it, let me know and I'll try it through a justice. But I think a justice isn't the right person for that.
Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ask a couple questions, and then corresponding to these questions, I'm going to tell you how is the best to proceed from this.
Mhm.
Bar today, has he already been arrested for this warrant?
Yes.
Okay. So, in that case, this warrant is already been served. So, in this current point today, that is not an issue at hand in that moment. If he's already been served with this warrant, handling it in this situation in these cells is not appropriate, unless he's being charged with it again, which that's a whole other issue.
No, he's not being
So-
charged with it again.
No.
Okay. So, in correspondence to that, then, what needs to be done is instead of dealing with it here and officer, that's not the particular point, is open court. Take it to open court. There will be a justice there. At that point, you and him can go to open court, put forth the situation, and it proceeds from there. Since he has already been charged, an ordeal that is not something that we designate here. We are not court. Open court will always have a justice.
Mhm.
That's the idea, and it's pretty frequent. So you will take the report number of 1015, take it to court, and state your situation there.
You reckon I can just call up Justice if they're around, because waiting for
Yes.
open court, if I miss it 2 more times, his the time passes and he can no longer fight it. So I prefer to deal with it ASAP.
What I would recommend is, especially because I believe the justices have their numbers posted on the roster for the legal system, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I believe they do.
I think so. Yeah.
So here's what I'm going to recommend: is either open court, or trying to keep an eye on the service call to call them and get a hold of them, or reach out through text message and or email, some through the internal emails that we all have there. I would recommend reaching out to that degree and stating through text and email, I would recommend, hey, I would like to schedule a time with you to speak about a case. Don't actually go into the super specific details of the case. Just try to set up a time to speak with them. If you can actually get a hold of them on the phone or open court, then's your time to start like going into the details.
All right, cool enough. Yep.
But yeah, since he's already been charged and our side of it is done, we are not to be. That's not where it is at now. Is not to be settled here.
I understand. It's a bit hard with no, prosecutor being active or attorney general. Like, I'd go to them if anything, but that's.
Yeah,
but
no,
yeah,
completely
get
it. Yeah, it's annoying. I completely get it. But despite the lack of personnel on one side, that does not mean we start to breach over our side as the correspondent, like the other side personnel. You know what I mean?
All right. Yep. No, I understand.
Yeah. So that would probably be my recommendation, and then you can get the ball rolling on court, get everything settled from there.
Yep. Fair enough.
Okay. Shall we get you on up?
Yep, that's it for me. If the clown doesn't want representation anymore, then I'm good to go.
Yeah, he's already been processed.
All right.
Are you gonna take him up, Ignis?
Yeah, again.
Okay.
Damn, he's wearing drip.
I just didn't know how the kind of.
No, you were all good. He wasn't really describing the situation at hand at first very well. I didn't realize it was already a process charge. Like it's way...
Yeah, he's looking to get a plea deal out of it so that he doesn't have to then take it to court.
Yeah, well, he's got to. If he's already been processed for a warrant and everything, he needs to go to court. That's just because it's the case of that. He did. Yeah, he's actively. It's checkmarked on here that he did not plead guilty. So he already didn't plead guilty. He's been processed for the warrant. Now he needs to go to court. That's where it's at.
Oh, we need more DAs. What's happened to our Attorney General?
Oh, that's a great question. That is a great question. I haven't even checked like the roster of all that in a little bit, so I don't know who's what, where.
Looking at it, we've got Barbara on LOA. We got Jackie Monroe as the Attorney General. But obviously he doesn't come under D. Does he come in? Does he represent us, or is he? Because he's under the Department of Justice.
Yes. The DAs and the ADAs are all representing us.
So why is he under the Department of Justice instead of the District Attorney Office?
I don't know, because ADA, he's Assistant District Attorney, so he needs to be, I don't know.
I mean, I'm happy for the guy to get a plea deal. But I looking at the case, I have more than enough evidence to be able to press him on that charge.
Oh, yeah, I completely agree. He just wants to take it to court, which, I mean, that's his right. That's his ability as a citizen of the state to take whatever he feels is unjust to court and then get told he's very well wrong.
But, yeah, it's not... He has to pay $3,000 to the lawyer in order to be able to get a $2,000 charge sorted.
Yeah, which, I mean, if he wants to be bad with money, that is all on his accord. It's also David Lance, who is really just around to be a problem, so that doesn't surprise me. It's him just actively giving shit to the hospital staff repeatedly for some fucking reason, so...
Well, this isn't even giving shit to the hospital staff. This is him running off with Harry Manson after Harry Manson shot him with David saying, "Oh no, I had a knife out because Harry had his gun out, and I was standing next to Harry." Yeah, you're standing next to Harry. Either you're standing behind him or you're standing next to him, which is right next to Baby Matthews. There is enough evidence there.
Yeah. Well,
That-
I particularly say like in the hospital staff part because anybody or because of his prior grievances, anyone who's in and around the hospital, he treats actively more aggressively. I've seen him do it, and Baby is one who hangs around the hospital quite a bit. So here we are.
Baby keeps hanging around with him. That's the issue.
Yeah, which that's a him issue. So
Yep. How's your cases going?
all good. Just waiting on Todd to 22 with me to talk about the docket piece that I wrote up. We'll probably put it forth here at least by the end of the day. That's what he wanted to do. I think he's just handling some personnel issues at the moment. So once he's done
Sounds
with that,
fun. Sounds like something I
Yeah.
don't have to worry about because it's above my pay grade.
yep, you at the very most. I don't know. You'll of course be put on the state's witness list because as the victim, but at the most you may have to testify at a certain point. But that's again a maybe.
Well, if she's wanting to fight it, then that's going to be interesting.
Yeah, it's going to be well, as Todd said, and that's kind of why he's giving it to me. This is just a slam dunk. There is literally, it is the easiest fucking court case imaginable because as you well know, she wasn't exactly trying to hide her intentions and made it very well thorough. So
No, my stomach hurts after that.
yeah, I imagine so. So currently at the point, it is us pushing for a larger sentence and a larger fine is what it really is. It's less the case of like, oh yeah, hey, we're trying to prove this guilty. We're very well guilty. We have plenty of shit to prove that. It's to justify the 4 years and $100K fine.
Is that how much she served?
That's how much we are applying to her for everything off of the torture charge. We are suggesting the court give her 4 years and $100K, considering the situation. Which this is perfect as well, is because I'm two of the situations that you were involved in with Ranger. I was there, so not only am I putting this court case together, I am technically a fucking witness. So,
Which means you shouldn't really be pushing it, but
yeah, which is I'm not gonna be pushing it really. It's gonna be I'm just helping Todd write it, and he's looking over, and I'm gonna tell that to him too. Like, hey, I have minor conflict of interest, but I can still help him put it together.
we only got 2 weeks to be able to. Is it 2 weeks? No, because there's no statute on these ones.
Yeah, it's but it is soon, and really, it's less soon because the statute is a scenario. It's more so it needs to get done soon because she needs to get charged with this shit ASAP, and we need to get her off the streets. So, because this is what this damn situation would make it the fifth time she's kidnapped you. I know I've responded to 2.
Third.
Okay.
One was because I knocked her off a bike. One was because of the restraining order, and then the one was because of the anger of the restraining order.
Okay, yeah, and I was literally at 2 or 3. I responded to the first one, and there was at the U-Tool too. So, in that case, especially when I talk to Todd, I'm going to recommend him put me on. I'm going to hand him over everything. We're going to talk about it, and then I'm going to recommend him be like, "Hey, put me on the witness list instead, because I can very well testify to both scenes because I was there." So, but
just to let you know, a lot of what I can remember only comes from that statement. It's been a long time.
no, that's perfectly fine. What your statement is perfect. It is exactly what we need from the entire situation. Everything else that your statement does not fill in, everything else that we do have fills that in. So, like I'm saying, like Todd said, this is literally the most slam dunk case he could have handed me. As kind of fucking insensitive describing your situation as a slam dunk is.
I'd rather it be a
easy
slam
case.
dunk than not, and then things just go chaos.
Yeah, it's like I said. Really, at this point, it's just less convincing the court of her guilt because there's about 3 photos that do that. So that's the very easy part. It's more so presenting the situation appropriately, and then also presenting the suggested time and fine that we have put forth, and convincing the court that the suggested time and fine that we have put forth is the appropriate.
Oh. What do you do with a drunken raccoon?
Throw them in the brig until they're sober, of course.
Again, my stomach hurts from just even going over it.
I mean, yeah, I imagine. And I am sorry to bring the situation up, but to ensure that he does not do this shit to you again, nor to anybody else. At the very least,
all of this stems off of her and Indy Rose having something against each other.
Yeah, and the raccoon not having enough sense to go the actual probable route which you give, which is what is mainly what I said in the summary, is like, yeah, hey, Officer Novak did literally everything she could to give this person the proper avenue, and instead of going the proper avenue, she then decided to torture a human being. So, hence why I say, do not worry, she is going to jail. It is just the amount of everything is basically what the situation at hand is.
I don't mean to interrupt. I don't think I've ever met you, Bucky, but you have a very smooth as buttery voice. Just letting you know that.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go out there and be pretty.
Hell yeah.
And hopefully not deal with any more Humane Lab shit.
Yep, hopefully that's a pause for today. I don't need
Oh
any more
look,
of that
Department
shit.
of Justice is around.
Hey, there we go. All right, well.
Yeah, I'm happy with giving him a reduction down to battery or something. Just, I can't do that.
Yeah.
Because that's going to be refunded out of the SASP budget, and I don't have authority over finance. That's above my pay grade.
Yeah, that's why I said take it to court, because at this rate, especially since he's already been already served the warrant. If it was the case of the current arrest that you had him under was discussing the warrant right then and there, entirely different story. But since someone has already processed and sent him for that warrant at that point, then they just need to take it to court.
Yeah.
He did not plead guilty, so they have the ability to argue it in court, and that's where they need to go. This is not a court.
But I like writing my statements really, really well, so I know what I'm articulating in my charges.
And it's great. It's beneficial that you do that, because when people decide to, plead non-guilty to shit that they did, it always feels good to slap that shit down on the court on the desk in front of the judge and go, "Hey, look, here's exactly word to word what happened, Judge."
And the best thing is, Harry pled guilty to it.
Oh, that makes it so much worse. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You can be excited over that.
Yeah, because there's nothing that wins court cases easier than an accomplice pleading guilty.
And then giving his full statement on the situation.
Yep. It's, Lance is stupid.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head back out there. Look pretty. There are so many of us here.
Yeah, there's a lot of hog cranking. Go do your thing, sister.
Yeah. I'll try not to get shot for the third day in a row.
No promises. Dispatch taking 911. Never mind.
Maybe it was your wife, Bucky. Someone's stealing her from you.
But this 911 was saying somebody's getting their ass beat on top of Angelicos. Is gonna 76 over there and check it out.
796 is gonna get a car repaired, then I'll 76 over.
You should see what you're out.
Thank you, 822.
Indy, roof.
10-4, I'm on my way.
Need a repair.
Yes. Yes. Maybe.
Alright. Well, it looks like your bumper's still on there. It's just a little loose. I'll go ahead and tighten that up for you.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
You working it? You working it?
I am working it. I'm working it, you know?
You're...
I feel like someone should actually be a mechanic and stop collecting materials for us sometimes, you know?
25 is 23 to Angelica. I don't see anything.
What a concept.
Look on the roof.
Right, that's wild, isn't it?
You're... Oh, he undented that fucking hood.
that looks like a
Bounced
brand
back to
new...
life.
Skill right there. Want me to
Thank
clean this
you.
for you too, or
yes, please.
I will do that.
I always enjoy a clean car.
I gotta do some
Really?
quality
Same?
checks.
That's crazy.
Skirt. Oh shit.
Someone's calling us.
Alright, well, there
That's
goes
why
my
they
hard
hired me for the QA.
work. There goes my hard work. Jesus.
Yep, there goes the light, there goes the...
What? Dude, she was gonna hit a fucking... She was gonna hit a speed bump and her fucking light was gonna pop out. So, you know, I just made sure ahead of time.
Let me just put that light back on there for you know?
Sorry, I didn't realize my fat ass would break the light, dude.
Usually
Shit,
how
man.
matter works, matter impacting matter, yeah, that kind of, you know, things go boom, you know. Alright.
This is why we have quality assurance.
Anyways, now you're paired.
Okay, thank you.
You're looking good.
Does that technically count as 2 PD repairs? Oh, I'm joking. I'm joking. Have a good one.
Hello.
Thank you, 822, for doing that.
Yeah,
Taking on one.
Not seen any truck robberies. Sliding in. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum ba da 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 bum bum.
Let us know with someone claiming the store owner stole money from him. Advise him to sue.
Hello.
I have a joke.
What's the joke?
What happens if you step on a grape?
I don't know. What happens if you step on a grape?
Yeah, lets out a little wine.
Oh, that's terrible. What the fuck? Hey, my dear. What the? 796 1038 North Alta Street, box truck occupied ×2. Hello.
Hola.
Hello, can I see? My name is Atalin Novak. My call sign is 796. Can I see your ID, please?
I might need to get out and show too. That's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't have the best luck with box trucks, so proceed with caution.
There you go.
Hello, Mr. Morgan.
Hi.
So I was gonna kind of
So,
draw
what's
up behind.
going on?
I was gonna draw up behind you and tell you that your back door was waving open, and then I saw the person in the back.
Wait, hold on, there's a person in the back?
You went away. You have a stowaway.
Oh, I know.
Why?
I got hired to move something.
I can see that she had something in there. Is it possible for her to leave it in the back and her to come and sit in the front where she's going to be a lot safer?
Not really, because like, you know, the straps we have back there are really bad. Like, this company does not care about when you transport shit.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna say it's really dangerous, especially seeing as your back door was just swinging wide open.
Okay, here, I can show you, I can open the back door and you can kind of see, you know, how we got it secured inside, so.
Hey, stop young, homie. ¿Qué onda? They said what now? Okay, from what barrio?
Hey, ma'am.
Gotta find the latch here. Hold on 1 second.
Hello.
Yeah, you got it. It's on the inside. Yeah, there you go.
And he gets smacked in the face. Hey, ma'am. Are you good if I hop up and see how this is secured?
Yeah.
Okay. Sean, I swear to God, if you close these doors on me, I'm gonna...
I would never kidnap an officer. Stabbing and shooting under the head, that's a whole different thing.
Okay. Okay, let me... Oh!
See the...
Not again.
Well, yeah, I can definitely see the straps on that, and yeah.
I gotta make sure I keep hold of it, or else.
How are you
it starts
secured in this
wobbling.
in this van?
Curious to get it's really
Dylan.
wobbly. Okay.
Well,
yeah, I got a harness right here. I don't know if you could get to the back of me and tell, but I'm strapped in along with the straps.
I can definitely see that. Just be careful. That can be very negligent and kind of, especially if the back doors were open and swinging.
See, it's a bit loose, yeah. We'll try to make sure it stays closed this time.
Okay, I'm gonna give a warning on that. Just keep the door shut and try and find a better way to transport, especially with yourself, because if you have an like a crash and she immediately her stomach, she's gonna bend in two and smack her head.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was driving slow, you know. You know.
Well, you can drive slow, but other people can't.
And people need to learn how to drive. You know, that seems like their problem.
Especially locals. So yeah, if we can just...
Is there a hot dog convention in town? Like, yeah, damn, we got an audience out here.
They're just more... Yeah, I don't know how we've ended up with this many. Anyway, you're all good to go. Make sure those doors are shut. A warning on this one, okay? And find a better way to transport it.
Sure.
Ten 1038 is code 4. Whee! Okay, where's my spot? I've missed my spot. Damn it. Oh wait, no. Hold on. Yeah, I've missed what's up. One road over.
Dispatch 688. 10-8.
radio check.
10-2.
Front, away.
Seven 1038 West Highwick Avenue, two-door sports car, occupied unknown.
79976.
688 is around the corner.
Show 300,
Give me 2 moments.
416 at 403 forming Bald Force 1.
It's a really quiet night for you guys, huh?
68823, the traffic stop on highway.
How do you mean?
I mean, 2 units on a
10-9?
traffic stop, you sitting on the side of the road for...
I normally sit on the side of the road anyway. Okay.
That kind of your hobby.
I mean, the amount of
Then
people
forward.
that speed through this intersection like somebody just did.
What? No, I was, what?
I'm not gonna say anything about
Doesn't matter.
it, just it
You
seems
know
like
what?
it's
It doesn't
normal,
matter. It's
you know?
fine. Alright.
I can assure you that it has
a
not.
third unit. A third unit.
I don't-
No, you,
Shit,
are we
it's
that
a definitely
dangerous?
quiet. It's definitely quiet night now. I'm sorry.
Are we dangerous or like?
No.
Do you have a warrant or anything?
Okay. My name is Atalin. Novak. My call sign is 796. Can I see your ID, please? You're gonna have to hop out, show me, and then hop back in.
Yeah, I know. Just give me a minute. I do need to eat.
Oh, you got enough food?
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, okay. Do you want to hop back in?
Yep, I got you.
Oh, you look different in person to your profile picture, by the way.
Yes, that's because I did get a new haircut and get a coloring on that recently.
Okay, so Mr. Royal.
Yes.
You were going. Do you want to take a guess of how fast you were going?
Yeah, I was going alright.
It's going places. Definitely.
He was definitely going places, but at speeds that he wasn't supposed to be. So he was speeding. Now the question is, was he third degree speeding, second, or first?
I don't know. You are the one that got me, no?
That is true.
Or do you want us to like guess?
Yeah, I want you to have a kind of a guess whilst I've...
It's a number, right? It's a number.
Yes.
Yeah.
70?
Not 70.
I don't think it's 70.
It wasn't 70.
Is it more or less than 70?
More than 70.
Okay, more.
Well,
More, okay.
that's crazy.
So that means you're going faster than 70, okay?
75.
Nope, you were above 75.
This guy accelerates
Bald Force
this
1 will
fucking
be
fast now? What
redesignated
the
as
fuck?
Pink Force 1.
Okay.
It's a
Gotta
good
be lying on
car.
no gas pedal.
It's a really good car.
Okay, so I'm gonna let you know.
Right, that clears it up.
I'm gonna let you
Right.
know. It was 82.
But that's almost your lucky number, honey.
I
Right?
guess, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, people are more than just
You're lucky number.
numbers.
Wait, what do you mean? But are people more than numbers? I
Or
know
if
that.
It is a $200 fine for third degree speeding because you were over 20 miles an hour over the speed limit. So I'm going to give you the $200 fine. You have 30 days to be able to fight that charge if you so wish.
No. I already have 2 cases going on right now. I don't need a third.
Okay. So yeah, I'm just letting you know that,
Those 2 cases are also against PD already, so...
like I said, you still do have the choice if you want to.
I know, it's all good. Oh, another one speeding, and guess what? The guys behind are not going for it. Crazy.
Okay. I'm going to let you go. You're good to go when the lights are off. And I hope that... Please slow down. Although I say that and people still do it.
Yeah, no promises.
Yeah, we're not really good at listening, apparently.
Okay. Well, you guys look after yourself.
You too.
You know, 3 units were way too much, just saying. That's a quiet night.
Could you...
Oh, there's a 4th one right there. Crazy.
Stop.
Traffic stop is good for.
688, 76 to that trace, on Clinton Avenue.
822 Super traffic.
Traffic.
Seven, 688, 23. There's a male and female and a large truck and a hot dog stand.
Oh wait, hold on. 20?
Clinton Avenue.
I'll break off so you can respond to this, Atalin. I know why you're wanting to.
I'll just come and shout and then you can carry on because you attached.
You can take over here, I don't know if this is your jam.
Sean Morgan!
What?
Where is the permit for this hot dog stand?
I'll take it out on.
No, you're good. I'm gonna back off because I'm not sure how much longer I'm on duty. Dylan, you're good to reattach. I just wanted to shout at him. Hi!
closing.
Slow down.
Will do.
You're not gonna listen to that advice, are you?
I will eventually.
When's eventually?
Now.
Okay. I'm putting my trust in you.
Thank you.
Don't break my heart.
I won't.
You sure?
Yes.
Okay. Like I said, I'm putting my trust in you.
Thank you.
Get out of the middle of the road! Why are we jaywalking?
Dispatch 688. It's code 4.
Rear, closing.
You okay, my dear?
Yeah, I'm okay. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay, that's better. I need to go refuel and then I need to...
Report to dispatch.
Send it.
Anyone just chasing a white van with doors open?
That would have been me. I lost sight of it.
Oh, it's over here. It's on Jamestown Street.
Temple en route.
Were you looking for this white van for a particular reason?
It just blew past me at 100.
Okay, yeah, it's parked here on Jamestown Street. The driver's just talking to a Zemo right now, if you want to deal with it.
Dispatch 606, 1041.
Ah, I'm just going off. $6.06. What's your 20?
Vespucci Strawberry.
I'm going off duty.
Yeah?
Can we patrol together tomorrow?
Yeah?
I didn't get shot today.
I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Good job. So it's a good day when you don't get shot.
After I've been shot 2 days in a row, yeah. Also, no update on Chase. I haven't heard anything from him in ICU.
Okay.
The guy who pissed on James is the one that, sped Milton.
Okay.
Pink Force
Have a good
176
shift.
to, pillbox of an injured, James Higgins.
Rear, closing.
What the fuck? I need to go and check something. Go and get some sleep. I need to have a look at something quick. It's a pretty car, but I think pretty sure it's got Indy written all over it. Hello. What the fuck? Am I listening to a local crying? Yeah, I am. Why do you sound like the witch from Left 4 Dead 2? Why? Why do you sound like that? Oh, what goes up here? Oh, it just goes around. The Benz isn't happy. Yeah. way up.
Another player is trying the lucky wheel. Will they win big or remain a
Okay,
disappointment
let's
in
go
life?
and raid. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Thank you to Maximus for the follow, Speedy for the follow. Thank you very much for coming. I'll see you tomorrow.